everyone. It is Wednesday, and my camera's working. Okay. Dude, it's New Year's. It's New Year's Eve, I guess. So, right before New Year's for most of the world. I know that Tigris has probably already celebrated New Year's Day. But man, it's great. It's great. I love Windows. Windows is the best. I swear, there is a guy at Microsoft. His only job is to find ways to break Windows, but not in the obvious way. He can't just make it not work. No. That's too obvious. You have to break it, but put it in a direction that no one can figure out for like half an hour. You know, like break a webcam, force a webcam to download a driver from Windows from 2006, and then when I try to fire up OBS and my camera doesn't work, and I'm like, what the hell's going on with my camera? I didn't do anything. I haven't updated the camera. What the hell are you talking about? And so I'm like going through settings. I'm trying to figure out what's going on. And then I look at the driver and it's from 2006. It's a Microsoft driver from 2006. And I'm like, well, that's great. I need to go back to the website, download the real driver from 2024. Oh my God. Anyway. Oh my God. I was like, I've never asked Windows to download any drivers for me. I do my own. But no, they take it upon themselves. Like, oh, this driver looks like it's working too well. We need to download one from 2006 because that'll definitely work well. Anyway, moving on. Guys, we're playing some Valheim on the last day of the year. We're going to get ready for Yagluth. So I think the plan is we're supposed to get ready because Yagluth, the fight for Yagluth is actually coming this Monday, not a week and a half from now. It was scheduled in the middle of January, but instead it's going to be the beginning of January, like January 5th, I believe. So that's what we're doing. Let me get in here and see if there's anyone chatting in the... and no one's in here. No, nobody's streaming. Well, I'll stream. Put myself in the live chat. But that's what we're going to do. That's what we're going to do. So I'm going to jump in here and see what is going on and get some things going. If you guys were not here on Monday, we might have made a Mistlands Mistlands farm on Monday. We figured out a way to get around the mod so we can make a Mistlands farm. So I've been doing that for the past few days. Scar says, Valve is also great. It helps regulate pressure. That is very true. Steam is cool as well. It used to spin turbines to generate power. What are you guys talking? Windows are good for opening? Yeah, okay. I was wondering, like, what the hell is going on in the chat? No updates for Windows 10 is a feature. Dude, that is absolutely a feature, Miron. But the problem is I do a lot of work with other, like, things, and I need security features. I wish I didn't have to deal with Windows 11, but I do. Anyway, I can show you guys what we got. Actually, no, before we go anywhere, let's check the death board. One player online. That's just me. Just me. And so Heather has 68 deaths. Spot, which is Golden Gek, has 30. Bob has 29. I have 24. Canute, A-Train, has 16. Begar, which is Beeblebum, has 3. And Floki, which is Zane, has 3. So I'm right in the middle. Right in the middle. I need A-Train to get up here and start dying, dang it. He needs to get in here and take some deaths. Everything's all fixed. Okay. I can show you guys the thing. OE says, hello, Mr. Jason, sir. Is this Arc Valheim? Nah, just regular Valheim today. We did Arc yesterday because I know Gek, he said he was going to be out, doing stuff today for New Year's, so he wasn't going to be able to stream today. So I was like, okay, we'll do Arc yesterday and we'll do some Valheim prep today. What is this one? JP Farm. Heather is in the lead. Yes, you are, Heather. You are number 1, Heather. Number 1. Jason cheated. No, I'm just finding the limit. Oh, my farm is ready to go here. I don't think I have any room for onions, though. I have, like, I think I have, like, 300 or 400 onions in here. I don't have enough room for that. But we can go check over on the Loxi. Make sure they have food and they're making babies over here. Because we need that lox meat. Oh, look at boom. All right. Gotta come over and cull the herd a little bit. Poor Heather, you guys are mean to her. Never, never, Kelly. She's number one. She's beating everybody. She's number one on the leaderboard, Kelly. Let's grab my knife. There it is. So I might have been farming over the last couple of days since Monday, trying to get my all of my stuff going. My my beautiful puffs over in there in the Mistlands. Hello, buddy. Oh, excuse me. I'm not going to murder you, but I'll murder your friends. There. Only 2 because we need 2 to breed, so we have 2 left over. And then throw out their puffs again. Beautiful. There you are. All right. Make some babies. So I'll be back out here to check on you. We do need to start making some frost arrows for Yagluth. That's going to be the next thing we need. We need frost arrows because we're not going to be... I mean, I'm not going to be facing him one-on-one because he will murderize me so hard. Watching planes, trains, and automobiles. Nice, Ed. Very good. Assassin says, I never actually thought of that pun until one of you said it. Which pun? There's a lox of them? Yes, there's lox of them. Absolutely. That's a good pun. I like it. There's lots of them. I think Beeblebum said that, but I'm not sure. So I got some lox meat. I might have bought some from Beeblebum. He has a lox farm. I do too, but his is way better. His is more efficient than mine. Mine is just, hey, throw him in a pit and let him go. Do we have that? We have that. Oh yeah, I went sailing. I had to go change my power. I went sailing and I might have brought over some black metal to my farm over here. So now I have a sap extractor. So I'm getting sap. The other thing I got to remember is, do we need marble for an upgrade for the benches? I know we need it for the cooking. Do we need it for the benches? Let me look. So we have that for pots and pans. So we have, do we need marble? Nope. Obsidian. We have that already. Marble. Nope. Just tools. That's iron. Yeah, okay. So we don't need marble for the upgrades for the benches. And it makes sense. Instead of making an upgrade, they just give you a whole new bench. You have to have the Black Forge and the Galder table. So that makes a little bit sense. I still think those should replace your other benches. Eva!
Happy New Year. Thanks for these fun live streams.
Well, Happy New Year to you as well, Eva. Very, very much appreciated. And 07 for the super chat. Very, very awesome seeing you here. You buy the lox from Beeblebum and then use it to make platters all eat? Mm-hmm. I do. So I don't make the platters, but I do make the all the food and stuff. So I've been building up our food. Speaking of that. Oh, looks like some people are eating the lox pies. I need to make more. I need to make more bread, but I'll tell you guys, I got something even better than bread coming. So I think I have a good amount of puffs. I need to start using my mushrooms, my blue mushrooms. The Lox love you as you murder its children. Well, yeah, they love me. That way they don't murder them. But don't worry, they're on the list. So I have some, Mistlands stuff. I have a good amount of black marble, but you don't need it for any upgrades. That's what I was saving it for. You use it for building. Other than the kitchen one. We already did the kitchen one. But I have a little bit of sap, and I'm getting my puffs lined up. I want to make sure there's a stack for everybody. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 6 other people, so that's A-Train, Beeblebum, Zane's World, Golden Gek, Bob, and Heather. So there's 6 people. I need to make sure I have 6 stacks of puffs. but I think I'm almost there. So I'm going to need to get my cultivator and go over and see if my puffs are ready. Beebs, a satisfactory base would make me scream. Oh, dude. Beeblebum would have the perfect satisfactory base. Everything would be lined up directly. It would be beautiful. It would be efficient. All the lines would be working as intended. Oh, man, it would be great. Beeblebum base or a satisfactory base would be amazing. Salads on the horizon. Oh, Jan, I already made some salads. So we're getting ready. I have onions ready to go. I have cloudberries. There's going to be salad for days. And I want to, my idea is to give every other person on the server a stack of puffs and a stack of salad. So salad stacks up to 10. So I need 3, 6, 9. So let's say 10 apiece. So I need 60 puffs just to make salad for everybody. I want to make 1 stack of salad for everybody and give them 1 stack of puffs and ideally 1 stack of mushrooms. So we're going to see. I hear a seeker already. I don't like this at all. Oh, shit! That's a 1-star seeker. Oh, God. Whoa, that's not... Why are you here? Help me, Great Orcs. Oh, Jesus. Oh, my God. I almost died. Oh, my God. That was a 1-hit. Almost murderized me. You stay over there, buddy. No. My... I can't deal with a 1-star right now. I don't even have my gear. Oh, Jesus. Deal with him. Deal with him, Great Orc. Deal with him. Well, I murderized him a little bit. Woo. I don't like this. I don't think we've seen a 1-star before. And I didn't bring in my good food either. I'm on a feast right now. Damn it, I'm on a feast. I'm on 3 different feasts. Oh, God. I wasn't expecting the damn seeker to pop in as soon as I teleported in. I got wooden freaking arrows. This is not good. Not good at all. I need a Great Orc to come in and distract him for a second. You're destroying my base! I knew it. I wasn't scared at all. I knew I had it in the bag. This guy had no chance. No chance whatsoever, man. I knew I was about ready to murder him. I knew it. I knew it. Not even a moment of hesitation. There we go. My puffs are good now. Not even a moment. I should have brought my scythe out here. Whew, that would have been a death in the first 18 minutes. I almost did that. My God, 1-star seeker. What the hell is that about? All right. Oh, look at that. I almost got 100 or 200 out of that stack. Beautiful. Well, I need to start doing my mushrooms, so let's do the mushrooms. I just literally killed a seeker, dude. You really want to come over here? All right, you do. All right, so fine. I killed the frickin' seeker, the 1-star seeker. But yeah, come on in. Come on in, you dummies. All right. Nope, can't get in. You cannot cross the line. We're allowed to plant as long as I don't cross the line. And I'm purposely separating these by a lot because I don't want them to die. So once I get a lot of mushrooms, then I'll plant them closer and closer. But as of right now, I want to make sure there's enough room for them to pop without, you know, basically dying. without being too close and dying on the vine. Because you can't re-pull. Like if you plant a plant down, you put a plant in the ground, and you screw it up and it's too close or whatever, you can't get it back. It's done. You're done. It's just over. And it's like, mother. That's bad. So I can't get in there. If I cross the boundary into the Mistlands, it will not let me grow anything. Or it won't let me plant. So that's why I'm kind of, I gotta like reach all the way over there and then wait for the clouds to go away, or the mist. I can see where I'm planting it. I think that's about it. And I mean, look, we're gonna walk out of here with 100. I don't think I'm planting another 35. That might be too close, but that's okay. I have a whole bunch of puffs, so it doesn't matter. All right. Those are good. Give me that sap. All right. Does Kellogg make a Jotun puff? They should. Oh, yeah, I need to fix all this because I was getting hit by all stuff out here. Thank you. Destroyed all my torches. Oh, my walls are going to be bad. I don't have a stone cutter. I should have a stone cutter out here, but I don't. So I can't fix any of the walls. The stone walls. Ooh, man, that was bad. That's a bad one over there. Yeah, these stone walls are not going to hold up much longer, but that's okay. We got a lot of what we need. Yep, we're going good. Whoo! That's exactly how I pick stuff in my garden. Yep, just a hand by hand. Absolutely. All right, let's go put some stuff away. I think we'll be set for the puffs. So I should just focus on the mushrooms now. I mean, I'm going to need puffs for salad anyway, but... So I have 200, almost 400. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I have almost 100 left over. I'll be able to make everyone's salad. Okay. Let's make some salads, you guys. Let's make some salads. Oh, look at I have a full stack of seeker meat. I'm going to have to start cooking with that. Yeah, let's make some salads. I've gotten pretty much dependent on the mass farming mod. Oh, Jan, I know. I need to do that. I just throw mine down, and if I go too wide, it's fine. I try not to go too close, because then they die. So I err on the side of, it's just way too much room, but at least I know that it'll grow. So for salad, you need onions. And you need cloudberries. All right. So let's start cooking. Look at that. And I love it. It takes 3 puffs, 3 onions, 3 cloudberries, but you get 3 salads out of it. So if I make a stack, that's 15 salads. Oh, for 15 puffs. It's a one apiece. I love it. Oh god, I'm not gonna have any room. All right, let's make some room here. So resin, eyes, stone. There. Now we got room for all the salads we're about to make. Are you including yourself in the puff calculations? Nope, I am not. I am not. So, because I'm growing them, I'm going to have plenty after we're done. So I don't count myself in them. I think we should do it. Nope, inventory's full. Of course it is. Well, we have 1, 2, 3, almost 4. Get rid of that wood I have in my inventory. I didn't even see the wood. There we go. Inventory's full. What? Why? No, it's not. You lie like a dog. All right. You know what? Take one at a time then. Now I should have room. Damn it. Force me to just make 2 on my own. Damn it. There we go. There. About to go nighttime. So here we'll do this. A-Train. Stack of 10. Beeblebum. Stack of 10. Gek. Stack of 10. Heather. Stack of 10. Me. I can skip that. Bob. Stack of 10. And Zane. Stack of 10. So I still have some left over. So yeah, we're good. Made a whole bunch of salads. Everyone got a stack of 10. And I'll bring in a stack of puffs for them. A stack of 50. That way they all have puffs. They can start doing their own farming if they want. As soon as we get there, anyway. Oh, we don't have enough puffs. And done. So this is why I kept a side over here. Boom. There we go. Okay. Onion. Cloudberries. There we go. I need to make a puff box, Sam. Need to make a puff box. Better give Heather a stack of 20 or 30. No, Wascally. I mean, I have some left over, but I want everyone to have their own stack. And then we have the community box full of it. Alexander's is just looking in real quick to wish you all a happy new year. Well, happy new year to you as well. 2 hours until New Year's where you are. You must be over in Europe. Well, I appreciate that. 07, and happy new year to you as well. Well, we've done our puffs. We've rotated them out. I think they take like 2.5 or 3 days. I think it's 2 days, but it's exactly 2 days. So if you plant it in the afternoon, it's exactly 2 days to that afternoon. Let's do that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Everyone has their 50 stack of puffs. So 50 puffs will give you like a whole bunch of salad if you want to use it that way. But hopefully most people, I know that like Zane will do it, Gek will do it, Beeblebum will do it. They'll make their own farm in the Mistlands and they'll have their own puffs. Boom, Beeblebum. Heather. That way it's all good. Jason we don't need. Bob. Sorry, I know I'm weird. Gotta stack them top to bottom or bottom to top. So we've done all of our stuff. I mean, I do have overflow. Like I have extra onions ready to go right there. Extra carrots. You know what we can do? We can go looking for... No. What we should do is go get some iron. That's what we need. Get some dang iron. So let's go put away our cultivator. And let's get some iron. I also need arrows for... or I need feathers for arrows. So we need to go do that. Are you in BC, Heather? What? She's not that old. BC? No, she's not. What are you guys talking about? Heather's not that old. Eva, how dare you? There we are. That I need to get some more wooden arrows. But we just need to go shoot frickin' birds and get the feathers from them. You could chop down trees and get feathers, but it's not really a good way. You'll get like 1 or 2 feathers randomly. You won't get it guaranteed. But if you stay around on the coast, the birds will land on the coast a lot. And if it's storming, like raining, they will definitely land. You'll get a whole bunch of feathers like that. Grab some puffs for them. BC equals British Columbia. Oh, Eva. Oh. I thought you were talking about time. Oh, look, there's a metal out here. I thought you were talking about time. I was like, damn, she's not from the BC. Whoa, 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 whoa. I don't have any good food. Get out of here. You're a son of a bitch. Come here. I got a hammer with your name on it, Death Skeeto. How? That's what I was thinking. What? What? I see you, bird. Give me those beautiful feathers. Thank you. Hey! I just killed your brother. You really want some too? I don't got enough life for this. I could eat my food, but I don't want to waste my feast. Damn it. Okay, I might need to waste my feast. There's a bird out there that just flew away. Damn it. There we go. The guy out there. I didn't make any wooden arrows either. I don't have very much at all. Damn it. Oh, he died on one shot. Okay, I'll take that. Of course, the Death Skeeto's right there. Haha! Just shot a Death Skeeto with an arrow. All right. That's a 1-star. I better give myself some time to regen my... I think he's going to kill me. Let's see. Let's see. Holy shit! Yeah, I can't block him. I can't block him. Let's go. I didn't say the full word. I said shit! So it didn't count. It did not count. Ha-ha! Come get me up here. Where'd you go? I guess he just left. Okay, fine, whatever. I didn't want to fight you anyway. Thanks for tuning in to watch Jason play. Well, thank you, Owie, for saying that in the chat. And yes, thank you all for hanging out today on New Year's Eve. I know it is popping for certain people around the world. They have their New Year's Eve happening right now. Oh yeah, I was collecting puffs to go give to my Loxes. Let's go do that before I run back home and don't drop off the puffs for the Lox. Let's grab all these. That way I can have... I like to put down 2 different stacks just in case they're on either side of my Lox pit. There we go. That's good enough. So, let's head on in here. There's so many. Like, this particular field has so many freaking cloudberries. It's crazy. Oh, we've heard you say worse. Never. I don't say any bad words. I am an angel. No bad language here. All right. Actually, you know what? We'll just do 2 stacks of 50. Fine. 50 for you. And 50 for you. There. So they should be good for a while. Now you have to keep in mind, they will not activate. They don't activate as an NPC unless you're within the area. So like once I leave, they go on pause until I come back. So you have to come back every once in a while to activate them and make sure they're eating and making babies and all that kind of stuff. Are you playing solo today? It looks like it. I think everyone else is kind of taking the day off to kind of relax and do holiday stuff. So it's just me. You'll have to suffer with just me, I guess. Well, let's do our puffs. So I have a full box of puffs. That's why I'm putting them down here, because I don't have any room. Hero materials. Yeah, see, the thing we need is freaking feathers. I have everything else. I can easily get more obsidian. I have a ton of frost glands. I have a whole bunch of needle. And I've been trying to, like I have, 1, 2, 3, 4, 562 frost arrows. And so I'm trying to stack them up. That way on Monday when we go, I can like, hey, if you need a stack, here you go. I have a stack of 100 for you. And then I have mine up here. I have my secret stash of arrows up here. Just in case. So we're set on all that. I have my foods. Yeah, my foods are okay. So what we need to do is find some iron now, I guess. So I do have that one swamp we found on Monday, but I'm going to save this one for A-Train. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4 different crypts over here that I saw. There might be one in here, but I couldn't find another one. It feels like this is all we got. So I ran a couple times through to kind of double check. I didn't see any more crypts. So I think there's just 4 there. But what we can do is we can look for another swampy area. I think there's more swamp down here. No, this is Black Forest. That's plains. And this all might be just plains. Plains, yeah, so maybe not. So if that's the case, I mean, there's a crypt up here. There's swamp right here. So I know I already did this one. This one's cleared out. I don't know. Jan, they have not run the steel tower. Yeah, I have not. We have not done any of the plains mini boss or Yagluth yet. So usually we do the tower early and then we have eggs. Don't have any eggs. So I can't have any, I don't have a lot of feathers yet. Yeah, so we haven't done any of that. We this year, Beeblebum wants to do the mini boss and the boss on the same day. So we did the Black Forest and we did, you know, the, what's her name? Brenda. And we did the Elder in the same shot. We did the Frost Cave and then Motor at the same time, the same day. We're going to do the Sealed Tower and Yagluth at the same time as well. So I'm just trying to think. Where could we go for iron? Where do I think a crypt is going to be? I haven't really looked at this. I don't know if there's any swamp in there. But we can go. We can try to see if there's any swamps in here. So where's my boat? There it is. So yeah, maybe we'll do some sailing. I mean, we know there's swamp right here. That's the edge of a swamp. I just don't know if there's anything over here. I didn't check over there. We did this one already, so... I mean, yeah. We'll go into Jason's Funky Farm and sail off from there and just go straight north and see if we can get a swamp in here. Not a swamp, is it? Nope, no swamp in there. Or maybe go over here, I guess. All right, we'll do that. So we will make this Jason Iron 3 because we already have 2. I need to grab a portal. So we need 20. And we need 10 eyes. And 2 Surtling cores. And now we're going to need a bench. 20 sounds good. 20, make sure I can make multiple benches. All right. Make sure I'm up on my food. I need 5 apiece. 5. I'm going to need to make more pies. There. All right. We're going to fix it. Oh, I need to make arrows. I almost did not make arrows. I'm using wooden ones because I'm not too worried about it. Let's do 2 stacks, so 200 more arrows. So 100 arrows is 40 wood. So if I bring in 80 wood, that'll be fine. Did you guys get the eggs? Oh yeah, we didn't. We haven't yet. I think you get it from the sealed tower, and then officially you can start buying them from Haldor once you beat Yagluth. So you can buy your eggs if you'd like, but you get 2 from the tower. I like how I'm about to make 200 arrows, and they're not even going to weigh nearly as much as all the wood I'm about to use. So I'm going from 548 pounds. Watch this. 548 to 478. We just lost, what, 60 pounds? And then another 60, 478 or 40, 408. So that's 70 pounds, I think. All right. We have enough arrows now. But we need to fix everything. I forgot to do that while I'm here. And then we're going to sleep. That way we can wake up and go for a full day. Oh, yeah. We need to get motor. Just in case the wind is against me. Let's go get motor. So, and then I have my food. So my food's about to run out. So I can be good with that. Motor. But we'll find some iron. We'll find some iron. We got our boat. We got motor. Is it all just one? All right, if it's all just one, I will eat the last bite and then put out new food. That way, I have fresh feasts ready to go. Boom. And pig. I know, I'm going to put it out. Give me a second here. Nice village. It is pretty nice. This is all Beeblebum. Like, this house is what me and Heather have made. Heather and I. Heather Silvermist and I. But Beeblebum basically made the entire awesomeness of the house. Oh, yeah. Of the village. And put a new feast out. New feast out. Am I going to make it? No, I'm not. And then one more. So it's 3 different feasts so they can eat all the feast if they like. I know. We're going to put it away. Find some iron. Been hearing that for 3 weeks. That we already found some, OE. We found it yesterday or Monday. I'm just saving that one. I know that A-Train, he's been out sick, so he hasn't had enough time to do anything. So I'm saving that one for A-Train. So that's why I'm going to go find more iron. Let's go to bed. Jason, have you played in a world that just is one landmass? No, I have not, Mark. Is there a seed for that? Just one entire landmass with everything? That's crazy. I have not. I've never seen that. I've seen worlds that have large land masses, but you still need to sail. And I don't think the Ashlands can be on the same landmass. So I don't think you can get Ashlands because you have to sail through all the spiky stuff. J Iron 3. All right. Just wanted to make sure. Let us go. JP Farm. Yep. I said with most. Oh, okay. I mean, you said a lot of different stuff in there I had to translate. But okay. Most. I think you can get everything except for Ashlands and potentially the Deep North. I assume they're going to treat the Deep North just like the Ashlands. You're going to have to actually go there. Like, there's not going to be a way to actually just walk over to the Deep North. So I assume, and it's going to be like, Again, we have no idea, so who knows? But I assume it's going to be like blizzards and stuff, so you're going to have to actually deal with the cold weather. Maybe they will add in another thing you need to wear in addition to your cape. Because if you guys know that you have there's armor that gives you resistant to frost. Maybe we'll need another item to withstand all of the cold up north. Jan says, I think with all the islands of the varying sizes, because sailing is an important part of the game. And I've heard, and who knows, this might have been an idea like a while ago and they just never did it. But I've heard they want to add more to the ocean biome. They want to not make it its own like different biome, but they want to add more things other than just a serpent. They want to have different monsters, different items to do, like not just leviathans and serpents. They want to do other stuff. That would be pretty interesting. I would love to see like an updated ocean biome. I don't want to use my motor yet. But might have to because the wind is sucking. I guarantee the wind, they have to know where you're trying to go because it always feels like the wind is against you. Always. You guys know I have a weird mental problem. I have to uncover the map. So I'm purposely trying to sail close to this so I can uncover that little piece. So that's the swamp we were already in. What was that? Is there a character over there? Or is it just wood? What the hell is that? Oh no, that's a leech. Okay. All right, leeches. They've already been here. We're gonna go up here and see if there's a swamp like right around here. We're hoping. Little pieces of the uncovered map make my brain itch. Yeah, me too, Jan. Me too. Like this piece. I want to sail through here just to get rid of that little piece. But we'll go up here. We'll sail around a bit. Whenever I see one of you guys sailing your ship, this is Led Zeppelin's Immigrant Song plays in my head. I played one sea that had at least 4 biomes on one landmass. Mark, dude, that is pretty epic. I think the most I've ever seen, I think we have 3 or 4 on one right over here. So we have Black Meadow, or Black Forest, Meadows over here. We have Plains, and we have the mountains. So we have 4. I don't think I've seen, like we have, I think on the last server we had everything except the, what's it called? The Ashlands on one biome. We had Mistlands, Plains, Mountains, Black Forest. We had everything there except the Ashlands because you can't get it. Yeah, I think we did that on the last server. That looks like Black Forest over there. Oh, nice. We got the wind. Thank God. Let's see. That's Black Forest goes right into Plains. Well, that's great. Let's see if we can get some potential swamp over here. Yeah, plains. There is an update I heard supposed to come out before the Deep North to add some creatures, some ocean creatures, maybe some boat upgrades. I think a possible dungeon of some type. I heard that too, but I don't know. I don't know if that's like still in the cards, Zoe, or if they were talking about it at one point and then they said, nah, we're not going to worry about it. I don't know. I don't know what the plan is with it. I know that would be cool, and I would love some boat overhaul stuff, like add different features or different upgrades to a boat or something with the boats, like change them up. That'd be pretty cool. Because right now, most people just use the longboat because this is the best one. The Dakar, the Ashlands boat, is cool, but it is so massive that you can't really, like, it's good for the open ocean, but you can't go through rivers and stuff like that. Whereas the longboat is just the right size. It's large enough to be okay in the ocean, and it's small enough and thin enough to go through the rivers decently. Like, okay, you don't have to really worry about it. Every once in a while, you'll run into one that's like, okay, this is too shallow or too narrow, but it's not all the time. Not a lot. A lot of plains. And it looks like that's black forest trees over there. Is that black forest trees? No, that might be just birch. Some more plains over here. Yep, and it turns into black forest up here. So maybe this is where we're going to go. That's where we're going to end up right there. Because, yeah, this is all, it's turning into black forest. Well, dang. Oh, haha yourself. I think, yeah, this is an ending where I stopped and I ran across. Turn, 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 turn. Oh, jeez. Terrible. I'm looking at my map too much. Over here drifting. All right. Damn it. Hit that rock. Hit that rock. Dang it. Fett says I modified it to where I built, but otherwise it's the same base build. Oh, nice. All right. And then Jan says, I know they plan to continue to support the game with updates after 1.0. Oh, of course, of course. They're not just going to release it and say, bye. I assume they're going to have more stuff. So, absolutely. I'm hoping one of those things is going to be an inventory overhaul, damn it. Because they've added so much to the game, which is awesome. But they have not done anything with the inventory. And it's like, dude, half my inventory is equipment that I need. Trinkets, armor. It's like, come on. I need more room. Give me a better inventory, please. And I know there are mods for it, but I think it needs to be in the vanilla game. Well, that's all swamp. I don't see any crypts in there. There might be some. But yeah, you got to see green torches. Oh, I see some over there. Oh, is that a crypt? That might be a crypt. This might be our stop off. Yep, there's another one over there. Okay, now we're running into the crypts. I'll take that. So that looks like, yeah, there's a crypt right there. Beautiful. Yep, crypt right there, crypt over there. So there's at least two. And two is worthy enough to stop for. Let's get in here. There we are. Yeah, crypt right there. Crypt over there. Beautiful, beautiful. So now we slap down a bench. We put down a portal. We call that J Iron 3. That way we can go back. And then we mark this one. And the crypts that have like the portal on it, I always mark as a house. That way I know I can go back home. All the other ones did just get a little dot, a little circle. Really, sir? That's a 2-star skeleton. I was wondering why he was so huge. My God. You're done. You're done. All right, so we got one here. We know there's one over here, so let's mark this one real fast. Well, mods are not on Xbox and the soon-to-be-released PlayStation version, so we want it in vanilla mode. I mean, they could always add in I don't know how easy it is to add in a mod store like what Bethesda does. I assume it's really, really hard because Bethesda always breaks their games. But it could just be Bethesda sucking. But, I mean, yeah, that's very true, Owie. You definitely want it to be available for everyone. Absolutely, because it definitely needs a inventory overhaul. Get out of here. I'm wearing plains armor. Don't you see that? You should just give up. All right, we mark this tower. That way we know. Tower's done. So there's no spawner in here. Really? Hey, guys. Let's go over here. There might just be 2 crypts in this swamp, I think. Because that's all Black Forest over here. There might just be 2. That's fine. 2 is fine. As long as we get like maybe a couple hundred. I'm hoping for 100 apiece. That'd be great. I think they average about 80 iron for each crypt. Yeah, this little Black Forest. So let's get in here. Just to uncover the map. I know. I gotta uncover it though. Look at this little tiny piece of plains over here. You see that? Look at this little section. That's so cool. This would be a good place to make a base. You got a little bit of plains, a little bit of Black Forest, a swamp nearby. This is a base location for sure. Look at all this. You got all the biomes nearby. You can put a base down here and then just keep having the fuelings. 1 or 2 of them spawn up per day and you kill them and you get 1 or 2 black metal all the time. That's awesome. You don't have to worry about, oh, I have to sail and go get black metal. Nope, it's in my base. The fuelings come to me. Really? Two is fine. A third is just a pipe dream of the majority. What? A third what? Having the clothes armor you wear not being counted in inventory just makes sense. You still have the weight, but you aren't carrying your clothes. Hopefully, you are wearing them. I mean, I would love to have a skill to where the more damage you take with a certain type of armor, like plains armor, whatever, the more accustomed to it you become. And so eventually, if you wear the same armor for long enough, it doesn't weigh anything because you're so used to running around with it. And you can take in the damage because they do damage, right? And so you have to repair it. So the more damage you take with a set of armor, the less weight it weighs on you. That would be awesome. You just get the, like a comfortability or a heavy armor or like just an armor. In general, an armor stat would be awesome. Because that would help and say, oh, okay, I want to keep this armor because I have my upgrades on it. I'm leveled on my plains armor or whatever. I don't have any room for your crap, buddy. Wow. I'm not sure a set specific one would make sense though. I mean, I feel like just an armor stat in general would be too OP though, Zane. Maybe if you lock it to light, medium, and heavy armor, that would make more sense. But if you just had a overall armor, then I don't know, it would be too easy. You could just wear something. It wouldn't incentivize wearing a particular set. Ow. So maybe if you went light, heavy, and medium or something. you stop? I'm wearing Plains armor. Get out of here. Anyone else? Because I assume, well, they don't have a, they don't really have a medium, so maybe just a light and a heavy armor stat. A strength stat maybe? I mean, maybe something like that. I feel like it needs to. We have stats for everything else except for armor. Like you have a club, a bow, a farming, a cooking. I feel like an armor stat should be along those lines. Some kind of an armor stat. Whether you do it per each set or you just do a general like heavy or light armor stat. And maybe you make it to where the light armor stack, it improves durability so it doesn't break as much or something like that. Whereas with a heavy armor stat, all it does is make it lighter for you. Or something like that. I don't know. Maybe make it stronger. So the light armor is a sturdier or something. Yep, I think it's just those two crypts in this swamp. So this is the end, I think, right over here. Yep. So that one just has 2. Yeah, I don't think there's going to be anything over here. Even though technically it says there's a strip of swamp, there's no way. Like, I don't know if that's... It says there's land there, but no, there's no way there's land. Jason, I do not think they are going to give a shit you're wearing Plains armor. I mean, you never know. You never know. Maybe they're like, yeah, you know what, Plains armor? Absolutely. I need to get out of here, man. This guy's too hardcore. He has a Frostner? Come on. Yeah, that's Plains over there. So I just have a little strip of swamp right here. Wait a minute. Give me your feathers. All right. Well, let's get back to our portal. We have 2 iron crypts over here, so that's fine. That's good enough. Hopefully I get it. I'm hoping for 200. That might be optimistic. If I can get out with 150, though, that'd be great. 150 iron. I'll take that. So, let's get back to our portal. I mean, I could leave my boat out here. So I don't think it'll take very long to empty out these crypts. I can just leave my boat right there and then pop it on the boat and sail it back home. That's fine. Yeah, I think I'm not going to chop down my boat. I'll just leave it there. It should be fine. That's enough to spawn a wraith. Well, I did see a little wraith house over there, so that might be it too. All right, let's drop off all of our garbage. My miscellaneous box is going to be full. Yeah, I think I'm getting full. Trophies. Boom, boom, boom. Wood. Feathers. I need to grab my key. Let me put the gizzards away. And that. All right, let's update the map. And I can even bring my princess light too, because I don't have to worry about my armor being too low. Princess light getting updated or getting used finally. Where is it at? Right in here. I don't need all these arrows. Just trying to save weight. I'm going to be carrying a whole bunch of iron. Don't need my thing for now. I mean, technically I don't need that. I probably don't need that, but I like keeping a potion just in case crap hits the fan. All right. I had a little swamp like that I found a while ago exploring on my first game. I swam to it and the wraith popped out and one-shotted me. Dude, that's the worst. Worst. You're not expecting it, and all of a sudden there's a 1-star seeker right outside your house. You're like, oh God. All right. Let's go clear out those 2 crypts. And then sail it back. I have my key. Okay, thank God. We need to make a chest or 2 on top of this portal, or on top of this crypt. That way I can put my iron in here and store it all up. I'm here to get wood. Excuse me. I got 8? Really? Just 8 on that? Get out of here. You too. I don't even need your bones. Get out of here. 20. That's good. I'll make 2 boxes up here. All right. 2 boxes. Just so I can store some stuff. I usually make a little, like, a hut on top of these. I'm not going to do it for this one simply because there is not enough here to really go after. There's 2 different crypts. We're fine. Do we need the gamma filter, you guys? Can you see okay? Do I need to pop the filter? I have the princess light. That should help, right? Give me that withered bone. I think that's going to be my box for all my iron. Right there, because it's right next to the front door. Not yet. I see everything fine, Jason. Good, all right. So I'm not using my big hammer, my sledge, so all the torches should stick around. So it should be lit pretty well. Is that a dead end? That is a dead end. Well, this is not looking good already. We haven't even gotten a single piece of iron yet. Oh, no, sorry. We got 2 pieces of iron, but we already ran into a dead end. I don't like that. Let's see. So let's pop in our 2 pieces for now. Yellow mushrooms are good for stamina potions. Oh, okay. Now I'm feeling better. We got 10 out of there. Okay, you know what? I complained too early. Too early. Absolutely too early. My goodness. We just picked out, what, 36 iron from those 3 boxes? Okay. You know what? I take it all back. You're doing good. You're doing good. Let's drop them all in here. I've identified these ones as my box, so that's why we're doing that. 38 so far. I take it back. I take it back. Really? There you go. That's a dead end, but that's okay. We got all of what we can get. There's always a little piece in there that sometimes you can get, sometimes you can't, like that right there. I'm never going to get that little tiny piece. Go. All right. Oh, look at the little blob in here jumping around. Hey, buddy. That hurt. Boom, boom. So let's look over here. Nothing. Got a Draugr trophy. I don't even know if we need a Draugr trophy, but I know we need it more than bones. Am I already full? Amber. Oh my god. How? I'm gonna come back, I guess. I'm already full. I identify this as my box. Damn right. Damn right. All right. Put some iron in here. The right box will be this one. I don't think we're going to get more than a box full of iron out of a single crypt, but you never know. I doubt it, though. I don't think it's... It might be possible, but I don't think it's probable. All right. Hides. Get rid of all that. Wood. Yes. I need to have a treasure box in here. Arrow box right here. Yeah, I definitely need to put a frickin' treasure box. We will make my boat box the treasure box. Not for mushrooms. Gonna have some ooze. All right, let's go back in there. Boom. And we were going to the right. I think we're on our last little section over here. Good, good, good. Give me all that good. All right. I think that's it. Yeah, nothing there, nothing there. I think that's it. We had 3 rooms. Because, yeah, there's nothing here. So this was kind of a bust. Yeah. There was 3 rooms. We had 1 room there. 1 room, technically it's like a hallway, but here. Oh my god. And then 1 right here. I mean, we got a lot of iron for what it was, but yeah, there's nothing in here. That sucked. So I think we ended up getting 40 iron out of this. Damn it. Let's drop it off. Let's see. Let's see. 1 more little run. What are the chances you get into a VR chat? I don't know about VR chat. I'd have to look at it though. VR chat. I don't know if I know that one. Yeah, literally 40 iron. 40 iron. You have known this for a good 6+ years? Oh, yeah. Yeah, 40 iron out of this one. So we'll mark it again. And then we will add in 40. Boom. So we know we got 40 out of that one. All right, let's go to the other one. So I don't know what VR chat is. Oh, we got 1 little random piece of... I forgot that, yeah, sometimes it'll pop up through the ground. Let's do a quick run and see if I missed any more pieces. Like this. Those are bones. So sometimes when you're in a crypt and you like chop up the mud piles, it'll drop a iron, but it's in the wall, so it shoots up to the top. So you just gotta look around a little bit like this. Just bones. Okay, never mind, just bones. We got 1 iron, so 41. If we're off by 1, that's fine. So we'll say that one came from the free swamp. Let's get in here. Boom. This is looking more promising. We got 3 covered entrances, so I'm hoping that means it's a nice big crypt. Really? There we go. To get the right weird angle on it. I'm literally aiming at the roof, but the roof is angled so that I can do that. Draugr Elite, drop me a trophy. No Draugr Elite trophy, damn. Boom, boom, boom. Got it. Jason Funny running solo last night. Got killed like 4 times by raiders. A lot of pricks around. Yeah, dude. It just, I feel like there was a brief moment in the beginning of the game, when the game first came out. I should say on release. We had a good like 3 weeks where everyone was kind of cool and chill if you played solo. And then everyone started getting aggroed because they have all their upgrades. And then that reset after the character reset. All the hardcore players that PvP it up, they reset their characters, and so they were nice and they were gentle because they had to collect all their materials again to level their character. But now all those serious players have leveled up, they got all their stuff, so now it's back to normal of PvP and everything. So we had a good brief, like, you know, a few weeks. But yeah, I mean, I will say, I've been doing some solo stuff, and I haven't run into as many. But I think Gek is just, he's on European servers. So, all those Europeans, man, they're angry. They play PvP. That's all it is. I've been playing on American servers, United States servers, and they're kind of nice. You know, now that I say that, though, someone's going to kill me. Someone's going to murder me on my next run. I saw a box in here, right? Yep. That's our iron box right there. Yep, right next to the door on the left-hand side. So that'll be our iron box. Nice. Slap some more iron in there. Nice, we're up to 26. Oh, look at all that. I do feel like they're giving me extra iron for some reason. All these boxes have good iron in them. So we're up to 60 total, or 90 almost. So we are getting some out of here, our 2 crypts, but not a lot. All right, done. Happy New Year, Luna. Good seeing you in the chat. Happy New Year to you as well. Yeah, I gave up on Arc Raiders. Oh, it has ebbs and flows, but it's definitely... I feel like if you liked Arc Raiders, you'd probably prefer Helldivers 2. I think Helldivers 2 is like the best version of a PvE type of game like that scenario. I like the formula for Arc Raiders. I think I prefer more because you're collecting materials to upgrade your character instead of going out and getting war bonds and things like that. But it's a similar kind of feel to them. I think I just prefer the Arc Raider collect all the resources. I'm collecting springs I'm collecting metal parts because I want to upgrade stuff. And that to me is just more like feral, more like in my brain. Like, all right, I can understand that. That works in my brain. That hurt a lot. I'm getting loosey-goosey with all my stuff. Muddy scrap pile in here. All right. Well, it's about to be nighttime. So we're already up to 59. Oh, no, 49. Excuse me, 49. I'll take that. OE says you guys should play Helldivers 2. I don't know if I can get everyone on Helldivers 2. I know A-Train is trying to get me on Tarkov, and I'm like, maybe. I like Arc Raiders a lot, so maybe Tarkov is going to be the next thing I go in on. Catalyst says, I uninstalled Helldivers 2. It was corrupting some people's hard drives, and that's not cool. That is not cool. I did not hear about that, Catalyst. What? Corrupting people's hard drives? How? How would you do that? That's crazy. Bones. Trophies. Arrow materials. No. Hides. Miscellaneous. Arrows. There we go. We're looking for arrow stuff. And then we have our treasure box over here. My goodness. Look at all that. Look at all that, man. I forgot how much treasure you get from doing crypts. That's crazy. Let's go repair some stuff. And then we'll sleep and go back out there. Oh yeah, I got some gizzards on me. Let's drop off the gizzards. Got a lot of gizzards. All right. But I need to eat some food. Oh, some say it's their anti-cheat that is doing it. Oh, that sucks, dude. That's the worst thing. And I get it. You want some form of anti-cheat, but we're getting to the point now where it's like kernel level, like baseline. Pretty soon it's going to be like integrated into Windows, some form of anti-cheat. That's not good. I don't like that. Because Microsoft doesn't know how to do anything anyway, let alone run some anti-cheat. All right. Well, I mean, we're out in the swamp, so I think we can deal with feast food. Because swamp is not that insane. Plains, that's another story. But swamp, we're fine. Plains food should work fine. One guy I used to watch, Takibo, soft locked on his PC. When he turned it on, there was just a line on his screen. Dude, that's the worst. That's unbelievable. Like, that level of anti-cheat is insane. There has to be another way to handle it. Just, hey, look, if you cheat in some direction like that and they know about it and they can prove it, then it's just, sorry, buddy, you're done. We're not gonna deal with that. Oh yeah, I already did that one. So they just ban your like hardware. Just say, nope, anytime you want to use this PC, it's done. Oh God, really? How did I leave that alone? Didn't think I left that. Give me that money. And yellow mushrooms, again, good for stamina. Stamina potions need yellow mushrooms, so you always want to keep those. Was I on that one already? Yeah, oh yeah. Okay. Oh, it's just over at Greed. It's a co-op game, just getting armors and some weapons without paying microtransactions. Well, I mean, that is the thing. They're not doing it to make your experience better. they're doing it because they don't want anyone to cheese and get like free skins or whatever. No, no, no. If they lose $1, man, that's the end of the world. So I agree with you on that one, Catalyst. They will take extreme measures to make that extra $5 off of you. And it's like, I mean, I get it, but good Lord, you got to ruin the entire experience, make my frame rate lower because of your anti-cheat, or lock out my PC because of your anti-cheat? Come on. That is, yeah. Hey, buddy. Let me get all this stuff. What did my picks get to? 64. I'll take it. Nothing on that. They keep adding stuff and content without working on stability. Oh, I mean, that's most games, but yeah. I think that's most games. Cheating and getting caught gives them a right to ban from a server, not the use of the game, and certainly not to damage your equipment. Oh, I mean, yeah, that's the thing. Not to damage your equipment. If they want to lock out your PC, that's a whole different scenario. That's a whole different scenario. I don't care if you're a cheater or not. If your own equipment is your thing. You could just say, hey, look, we don't want you playing our game. That's okay, fine. But yeah, locking out a PC is a little bit beyond. Like, come on now. But for me, for me as a normal user, I don't use cheats or anything like that. When I know that if I have anti-cheat on a game, it's going to make my frame rate lower, not because of anything I did, but because the anti-cheat, that's the problem. It's like, I think Digital Foundry way back in the day, they haven't done it recently, and I have a feeling I don't know why, but way back in the day, I think it was for Resident Evil 7. It was, no, it was Resident Evil Village. Resident Evil Village, that was 7, I think. But they got the regular PC version from Steam, and then they got the cracked version that did not have any anti-cheat on it, and they noticed there was a significant frame rate reduction just by having the anti-cheat. And it's like, why? Well, because single-player game. We can't have you, you know, using this game in any other way. We can't have you doing mods on a single-player, no multiplayer whatsoever anti-cheat game. Like, what the hell? But it was killing the frame rate, like, a lot. And I was like, okay, for a single-player, first-person shooter, you're going to kill the frame rate. That seems reasonable. But yeah, they haven't done any one since then. I have a feeling somebody said, hey, look, if you're gonna call us out like that, we won't send you any copies of our games anymore, you guys. Okay. And I had no idea. That's speculation on my part. That's speculation. I have no idea. But I would love to see them play more and more games without anti-cheat and just say, hey, look, this game is suffering because of the anti-cheat. And it should be up to the player if it's worth it or not. If it's a heavy multiplayer focused game, it might be worth it. Absolutely. Like, hey, look, the frame rate's lower, but it's a heavy multiplayer game and it makes it more secure. Okay. Single player game? Like, really? There's no reason for anti-cheat other than you don't want me to use it in a way that you don't like? That's the only reason? Really? That seems a little excessive. We're going left. There's our box in here. Oh, nice. Look at it. We're 30, 60, 93. We're already at 93 for this one. So this is making up for that first crypt. That first crypt kind of sucked. This one is going pretty solid. Again, I think the average is 80 iron per crypt. So if you get more than 80, you're doing good. You get less than 80, it's kind of a sucky crypt. Well, I have one SSD, and if it crashes, I lose the whole access to the internet, so screw that. Yep. Yep. Well, and then, well, speaking of that, I don't know if you guys saw, it was a big thing, I think in October, maybe November. They had a Windows update that basically broke SSDs on Windows. It was like, what? You had to have a particular type of SSD, like a particular manufacturer SSD. It was just killing them. I was like, what the hell, dude? How does Windows break SSDs? That's not cool. So yeah, that's great. That's always, you know, a nightmare scenario of you need to update your Windows for stability and security purposes, and then it breaks your SSD, just literally cooks it. I go, oh, great. Thanks for that. Come on. Come on. Thank you for being polite and waiting for me to crack open through there. I appreciate you. Appreciate you. One little chunk of mud pile. Come on. Gotta get the right angle on it. I'm never gonna get it. Damn it! I hate leaving one little chunk, because you know that one chunk's gonna have the best piece of iron ever. It'll be the strongest iron in the game right there. It's just like these, though. There's always going to be that piece you can't get. Like right there. Come on. Oh, I hit something. Nope, not that one, though. Damn it. Oh, my PC, I have a particular type of SSD, and you can't, if you upset me, I have a particular SSD. One of the HD2 main community contributors was banned for calling out the hard drive crashes. Oh, yeah. I saw, Windows, like Microsoft themselves are saying, we don't see any problems. And it's like, I get it if there's like one or two people, but if a whole bunch of people are saying it, and I can't remember what YouTube channel was mentioning it. Multiple YouTube channels were mentioning it and showing the problem, and Windows or Microsoft was like, nah, that didn't happen. And magically it gets fixed with a future update. It's like, maybe you patched it, you found it, and you're like, that never happened, you guys. I don't know what you're talking about. That's saying speculation. I'm not a computer scientist, so I don't know for sure, but seems kind of strange. This is a dead end, so that's why I'm chopping it first. Damn it. All right, over here. Am I full? I'm getting close. Gonna have to go back home and drop off some stuff. Thank you. So Jason, get your iron back to base and start processing it. I'm getting there. We gotta get all this stuff going, though. We got so much. Like, there's so much treasure. I forget how much treasure they give you in these. It's crazy awesome. This is a good way to make money. Just go through all the crypts. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, we got 26. Dude, how much iron do we have? I think we definitely have over 100. Let me look. 30, 60, 90. We almost have 120. Almost 120. This is a very good crypt. I will take this. We've already done all this, right? Yep, yep, yep. Yep, yep, yep. Okay. And we still got more to go. We might get out of here with like 130 or 140. That'd be awesome. Yeah, we got way more to do. Look at all this. Look at all this. Done. Empty, empty, empty. Found all that. This looks like a dead end. Yeah, I don't see any light on the top of this one. So this is probably a dead end cave, but that's fine. Got another doorway to walk through. Boom, boom, boom. Anything else? Yep, that one little piece. Right there. Is the muddy scrap actually useful for anything? I mean, it's useful for blocking the doorway, but if you chop it up, like I got 5 iron out of that. So chopping up the muddy scrap will give you bones. It'll give you the hide, leather scraps. It will also give you iron. So you just don't know what you're going to get. I don't know what the percentages are. I'm sure Zane does. There's a percentage chance of getting one of those items. Iron, leather scraps, or a withered bone. And so there's a percentage chance, and I mean, on an average, you're going to get like 2 or 3 out of them. Sometimes you'll get 5. So it's always beneficial to chop them up, because you never know. So I chop up every one of them. Get that extra 5 iron out of it. I just got 2 out of this one. I got 4 out of this one. Look at that. That's an extra 10 I would not have gotten earlier. Would you stop? Where you at? He's in the scrap pile. You see this garbage? He's in there. So this is why I need a hammer or a sledge. Because I can't hit him because I hit the scrap pile. But he can hit me through it. That's BS. Here. Now he's out. That's what Gek... I ran into this once or twice before. I ran into that twice of just trying to get into a room and there's a Draugr in the mud pile. I think Gek has run into it once. Like, it happens a lot. Like, this is my 3rd time now running into that kind of garbage. And especially early on, if you're playing on hardcore mode, early on, those guys will one-shot you. And there's nothing you can do about it because they're inside of the mud pile. You can't hit them. You can use a sledge to smash the ground. But if I'm trying to slam the ground from here, I'm probably not going to reach over to that mud pile. So you have to go in and smack the ground right here and kill him. That's ridiculous. All right. Let me see where we're at. Empty, empty, empty. We got to go back and drop off some more. I got another 26, I think. Yeah, 25. Oh, my God. We got a lot of iron on this one. There's my guy. Or my doorway. 3, 6, 9, 12. 144 iron so far. My goodness. This is a good one. Maybe we'll get 200. Oh my, I don't know what the record is on the server so far. I don't know what the record is. I know that we've had some that had like 130, but I don't know if we've had anyone go above 140. So I have to check with everyone on the server because, yeah, this is going to be more than 140. gonna get some out of here. And then we have another room over there. Oh man, this is gonna be good. This is a good iron crypt. That happened a few weeks ago. Yeah, I think when we first started, he got it. I think Bob also got hit with the one as well. So I don't know what I don't remember that ever happening on previous years. There's never, as far as I know, I never ran into one, and I don't think anyone else did. A literal Draugr spawning inside the mud pile. That's so weird. But yeah, that's dangerous because you can't hit them. Again, you have to destroy the mud pile before you can hit them, or use a sledge. Because a sledge does an area of effect, so it'll go through it. But yeah, damn. Not so brutal now that I'm way above the biome, so it doesn't matter, but damn. There we go. This is a dead end. Dead end. Yep. Dead end. So that was it. I got another 6. I think it's 150 now, right? Yep, I think that's it. We emptied the box. Yep, we did. So I believe that's it. Yep, all that's done. All that's done. Let's see our final count. Empty? Empty. All good, all empty, all empty. Yep. So we've emptied out this crypt. And then we'll do one look on the outside just to make sure I didn't lose anything, like, you know, digging through the mud pile. Sometimes it sends them up to the top. Let's see. Nothing. Give me that one piece of iron or 2 or something. Oh, there's something over here. Oh, a bone came through. Damn it. Bone. Oh, we got a bone, though. Oh, something over here. Scrap iron? I'll throw away that. We did get one piece. Alright. It looks like we just had one little floating piece. One piece of iron. Damn. Well, let's look at our final count before we go home and go to sleep. That way we can come back and sail it all home. These guys are so boned. All right, let's see what we got. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 151. 151. So yeah, we'll rename this one. $151. I think that might be the record on the server. I think I've seen Zane and maybe Beeblebum got like 120, 130. I don't remember anything above 130 though. And I just got 151 out of that. Plus my extra 40 over here, that's 190, so almost 200. That's what I was aiming for, was around 200 anyway. Happy New Year, Marty. Happy New Year to you as well. Hopefully you're doing something really good. My wife and I are going to stay up and we're going to have ice cream sundaes tonight. All right, let's drop off all of our extra garbage. Miscellaneous, chains. Oh, wait, chains. Oh yeah, leather hide or leather scraps. We have a good amount of poison arrows. I've never made a single poison arrow. This is all I've been collecting from all the different what's it called? Crypts. I think you can also collect them from the plains as well. I think. Oh, not that. And then all of our treasure that we got today. Look at this. Beautiful. We're gonna have to go sell that. All right, so we are done with all of our crypts over there, or all 2 of them. So I can put my key away. And grab out my real helmet, because we don't need that anymore. Boom, and boom. And you know what? We'll grab all of our arrows. What kind of sundaes? Oh, we're just doing, we were going to do banana split sundaes, but we're just going to do regular ones. So it's going to be vanilla ice cream with hazelnut, whipped cream, caramel, just ooze on the top or whatever. So nothing too fancy. Yeah, I think we're good. Okay. And I have motor on me. So let's go move all of our iron. My boat should be out there still, and because we were out there for a couple days, doesn't really matter. I don't think anything killed it. We could repair it. Probably should. Honestly, I probably should. So let's go grab the iron out of here. Well, oh no! There's another piece right there. So 52. 252. Wait a minute. Skeleton trophy. Oh, we don't need that. Garbage. So we got one more piece of iron I didn't see. So 152. Not a big deal. We'll just count that as a plain. I didn't see it earlier. Motor on you? Damn, what does a dragon on do nowadays? I mean, hey, you know what? You got to make rent. The dragon has to make rent. Let's get this going. I think my boat's like right there. Yep, it's right here. I could literally just run it over. Oh, what is this? Another piece of iron? Really? 153. My God, 153. We had that random piece over there. Let's put that away. Excuse me, I'm getting iron. Excuse me. I have to get my iron. Riz like a dragon, like donkey for... Yes, exactly. Exactly. I think 15? Nope, too much. 7? Nope. 6. Okay, so 35 is my answer. All right. So I could do 35. So this is what I usually do when Heather's around. I will split it up to what I think she can handle on one run. That way she picks up whatever she needs. So 35. We can do 35 and we'll have 2.5 more runs. 3 more runs technically, but 2 and then a half of a stack. But yeah, it just makes it easier so I don't have to think about it. I can just jump in there, grab what I need, and go. Don't break my boat while I'm gone. I still got more iron to put in there, sir. Mistward says, Jason, catching up on your older streams. The 16 gigabytes of RAM in the Xbox Series X is pooled between what would be RAM on a PC and GPU memory. That makes sense because Mistward, when I found that out, I was like, I cannot believe there's 16 gigs of RAM in this thing. There's no way. It does not play like it has 16 gigs, I'll tell you that. So if it's shared, then I get that. It's system and VRAM. So that makes more sense. And I would imagine, I mean, there's not much else you're doing with your Xbox, but they have a lot of features like the quick resume. I assume the quick resume is reserving a lot of that RAM just in case you want to stop a game. They can pop it into RAM. I don't got time for all this garbage, man. Just get out of here. Really? My goodness, I'm going to die. I'm not paying attention. And now I'm picking up all this extra garbage that's going to add more weight to me. Could it be 2 gigs of VRAM? I mean, maybe. My laptop has 8 gigs of RAM. Oh, God. Yeah, dude. 8 gigs was the rule of thumb for a long time, but I have a feeling that that's not going to be the case going forward. I think 8 gigs is going to be like a mobile thing. So a laptop, it would still work, but not for a full-on PC, man. 8 gigs of VRAM, or just RAM, not even VRAM. I assume you have an actual like graphics card. It would be a mobile graphics card. That way it's more slim and it can take better heat, better care on the heat, but still. It's not going to be great. Not going to be great. Ooh, that scared the pee out of me. That was a 1-star. Ooh. Leather scraps. All right, so this should be the last little bit from this crypt. But yeah, and I have a feeling next-gen consoles are not going to go above 16 gigs either. They might go lower. They might actually figure out a way to get 12 in there. Just because of RAM prices right now. Ooh. I'm willing to bet someone at Xbox is at least emailing, you know, some upper management saying, well, we might be able to do with 12 gigs of RAM on the next gen Xbox or next gen PlayStation. We might be able to get around it. Because you know those companies, they want to charge you more money and give you less, because that means they get more profit. And if they could, they would squeeze in 12 gigs of RAM just to make sure. Like, well, we can't do 8. That seems too little. No one is going to accept 8. However, we might be able to do 12. 12 sounds reasonable, right? We'll reserve 8 for the VRAM, quote unquote, and then 4 for the actual OS. And that should be fine, right? They can barely do it with 16 now. I cannot even imagine what it's going to be like with less than 16. There we go. We have our bench. I need to repair this damn thing over here. That's why I'm taking the wood. Come on. That's not even half. All right, let's go. Let's go home. We got our, I believe it's like 190 iron, so we'll be okay with iron for a little while. We got our little island of swamp here we did. Of course, I have to go that direction. Yep, I have to go that direction. That's the way the wind is coming. I wonder if VRAM is why my games run like crap. It could be. It depends on your graphics card. I know that it's not a big deal right now, but a lot of more modern games, especially if you're trying to play at 4K or anything above 1080p, they are starting to use more than 8 gigabytes of RAM. If you have 10, you're doing okay. You know, if you have 12, you're doing okay. But you have 8, it's going to be kind of a struggle, especially if you have higher resolution. If you're playing at 1080p, you probably don't need more than 8 gigabytes of RAM. Or if you're playing older games are optimized and they're not using 16 gigs of VRAM. But modern games, it's becoming a normal thing to just say, they'll power through it. Everyone has a 5090, right? They all have 32 gigs of VRAM. We could just do whatever we want, right, guys? No. I play Planet Crafter, and with a 900p in medium settings, I get 5 to 20 FPS on an already terraformed planet. What do you have? I know you have a laptop. What is your graphics card, Assassin? You're not playing on, like, integrated graphics, are you? If you're playing on, like, a Ryzen with integrated graphics, that's probably the problem right there. I don't know if you said that earlier. You might have said that earlier. A Ryzen 5 3500U? I don't even think that has integrated graphics. So maybe not. No, it is! It's just integrated graphics. Okay, never mind. Yeah, Assassin. That's the problem. Integrated graphics, that's the issue. You need a dedicated graphics card. So laptops they come with mobile versions of a dedicated graphics card. But integrated graphics, an integrated GPU with your processor, it's gonna work, but not very well. That's the problem right there. Integrated graphics. It doesn't matter how much VRAM or how much RAM you have. Integrated is going to be the bottleneck on that. Where are we at? Oh, we need to go all the way down. All right, we're going to pop it. I didn't want to use it, but I don't want to sail for a half an hour against the wind. So instead, we'll sail good for 5 minutes, and then we'll spend 25 going against the wind instead. Yeah, it's really, really bad. Yeah, dude, that's the thing. Even a console has a dedicated, like it's all same chip. It's SoC, single chip. But they have an actual graphics card that is made for them. It's not integrated on the processor. I mean, it is to a certain point, but it's different. It's a different process. So a console at least has some sort of dedicated graphics. It's a bit different simply because it is all on one single chip. It's an SoC. But, dude, a laptop integrated graphics, even my PC's integrated graphics is probably a little bit better. And I wouldn't do that. No way. No way. Games are not made to do that. I mean, obviously, you can play them, just not very well. And not every game is going to do it. If you're playing something from 2012, it might run a little bit better. If you're playing something from like 2008, that might run a little bit better. I'm so used to the low frame rates that 30 FPS actually feels smooth. I mean, yeah, if you're getting between 5 and 15, you go to 30, man. Oh my God, that's like buttery smooth right there. 50 or 30 frames. I wonder, what am I getting now? I think I have mine capped, but I could take the cap off and just see what we're getting. Let me see. Where's my present mod? Where are you? I know. Valheim. The game just freeze on me? Oh God, the game just froze when I put up my my resource monitor. Did not like that at all. Okay. It just froze my game. It did not like it. Let's try it again. Let's try it one more time before the game, we'll see the game crash. That'll be great. All right, there we go. Ooh, it didn't crash that time, thank God. Oh, no, it did. It did. Well, it's not crashed. We can still hear it. What is going on here? It does not like that at all. All right, I have a resource monitor on. Oh man, I missed all that. I missed all that. Dang it. I need to get all the way over here. Man, I was going to try to sail through that and clear out all that that room right there. So let's see. Oh my god, yeah, that looks terrible. Valheim does not like an on-screen monitor. Look at this. Look at my present mod. It's telling me I'm getting 10 frames per second. That's not right. That's not right at all. All right, we're not going to use that one, I guess. Let's not use that one. So let's get rid of present mod. That's usually pretty good. Intel present mod works well. It's just if the game doesn't like it, then it won't matter. Let's see if I can do this. In game. There we go. Oh, you guys can't see that though. Steam has an inbuilt resource monitor. So that should work now. You see the top of the screen. I am just literally going everywhere. Oh my god. I am just sailing everywhere. So I have a frame rate cap. Let's do this instead. Boom, unlimited. Do I have a frame rate cap in NVIDIA? I probably do. I think my NVIDIA, my graphics card, has an inbuilt frame rate cap on it as well. So let me get that going. NVIDIA control panel. Let's see. Valheim. Yep, it's on. Let's turn that off. All right, apply that. It might not apply because the game is currently being played. So yeah, I don't think it'll change. Yeah, the way that the GPU works is it won't change any graphic settings until you restart the game. So we're still at 60 FPS. Shouldn't the GPU be near? No, that's the thing, Assassin. With Valheim, the GPU is, you don't need a powerful GPU for Valheim. You need a powerful processor. This game is very heavy on processor, on your CPU. So, because I mean, I don't know if you can tell, but these graphics aren't really state of the art. However, the lighting system is what gets you. The lighting, it's always like configuring like the weight and things that are floating. It's trying to load in the area around you. So if there's any animals, the animal trace or pathing, all of that kind of stuff is going on with your processor. Graphics, not so much. So my GPU is at 40%, probably because I'm streaming from my GPU. So that's probably taking up a majority of my usage, is just streaming. Jason, have you played Valheim on your Xbox? I have, and it works well. The only problem I ran into it was I tried to load in on one of the Beyla's Rest maps because I wanted to see how it was like with a big Beeblebum build. Don't do that. Building huge bases on an Xbox, even the Xbox Series X, it doesn't handle it well at all. Does not handle it well at all. So, yeah. And I did not even try to go to the Ashlands. I assume that the Ashlands is probably a nightmare on Xbox. Simply because there is all kinds of fires going on. There's a million enemies down there. There's trees falling down constantly. There's so much happening that the CPU has to keep track of. You know, it's processing, oh, how many trees are nearby? How many pieces of coal are nearby? How many enemies are going? Where are the enemies going? So yeah, I can imagine on Xbox that would be just 5 frames a second. I love the graphics of Valheim. I do like the art style. I like the art style a lot, but I believe that's intentional. I think if they tried to use the lighting system and like modern graphics, it would probably just kill their engine because they need to optimize the hell out of it. They need to optimize it for how much they build or how much they allow you to build. It's absolutely insane. And so it just needs to be optimized for that. OE says I have an Xbox Series S and I have not had any problems in the Ashland. Oh, really? Oh, really? Well, I need to try it. I need to try it again. I didn't go to the Ashlands. I just loaded up one of the Beyla Rest maps, the seed we did. You know, I literally loaded the world and ran to Beeblebum's base, and then I saw the frame rate go down. I was like, oh, God. That's not good at all. Let's see. Well, once we get back to the base and I start doing my cooking up all the iron I have, we'll go and I'll quit out the game and then reload it, and we'll see what the frame rate cap or what the frame rate is with no cap. Because right now it's limited to 60. That's why it's not going above 60. It's about to be nighttime by the time we get home. I almost planned that out perfectly. We sailed from there all the way over here. Pretty solid. The wind has definitely been a help. Ark Survival Evolved has had that problem. People build massive bases and spam blocks to stop others from building nearby. Oh, damn. That is like evil. Like, oh, dude. Sorry. I'm going to put all this on purpose. Not because it looks good, but because it'll kill your frame rate. Oh. Let's see. Almost home. It's dark. Look at that beautiful nighttime sky. Can't see a damn thing though. When the base starts loading in, you'll be able to see the torches I put out for the dock. Or I smashed into a rock over here. In the middle of the ocean, there's just one little rock. What the hell is that about? It is officially nighttime now. I need to get back over to the Mistlands. That way I can grab my sap and my turn over or rotate, I guess, my mushrooms and my yacht and poofs. Look at that. The wind turned immediately as soon as I get close to home. It's like, oh yeah, by the way, we know there's a base in this direction, so we'll put the wind against you. Runs like a dream on PS5. It's very true. It definitely runs like a dream. Absolute dream. Ooh, that's pretty good. All right. Almost there. All this crap in my inventory I don't even need. Boom. That way it stops it. 30. Okay, perfect. I can fill up my my smelters and then go to bed real fast and get all that done. Oh my god, there's still black metal over here. I left the black metal out. Oops. I was refining black metal the other day because I needed it for my sap extractor. Yeah, just a black metal sitting out there. Let's go to bed real fast. And we're gonna get up, and then I'm gonna log out and log back in and see if the frame rate changes and how high it goes. It'll kill the. I'll just give you guys a heads up. When the frame rate goes up to like 200 or whatever it's gonna go to, the stream is gonna start lagging because all the power is gonna go over to this game instead of OBS because I have a one PC setup. So basically, I am streaming and playing the game from the same PC. And so if a game takes up all the power, like if there's no frame rate cap or there's no limitation on the game, it'll suck up all the power and it'll take it away from OBS, my streaming program. So just a heads up, that might happen. Oh my god, 600? There's no way. Oh god, look at that's still a frame rate cap on there? No. Unlimited. No VSync on. I did take it off on my, what's it called? On NVIDIA control panel, right? I'm pretty sure I did. Let me double check before we load back in. Valheim. Max frame rate is off. Yeah, so it should be unlimited. So let's see. Maybe the menus are locked to 60. So let's see. I saw a 600 frames per second there for a second. I was like, whoa! Let's see, 280. Again, the stream might get laggy just because it's sucking up all the power for Valheim. 276, 295. Is that what we're going to end up at? 207. All right, so 200. Oh my god, this looks so smooth. Oh my god, it is silky smooth. I'm used to playing at 60. My goodness. Is the stream getting laggy? Probably. It feels good. Like, there's no motion blur. And so because the frame rate is so fast, it is just keeping up. Look at that. So let's go to Beeblebum's house. That'll be the big test. Or let's go to the village because this has not a lot of stuff in here. There's not a lot of items here to kind of kill the frame rate. So let's go and go to the village and see if we load in a whole bunch of stuff, if it kills the frame rate. I hate running FPS over 90. It's hard on the video card. Oh yeah, we're hitting 100% on GPU usage. We're still at 200? Are you serious? It hasn't loaded in the fire yet. Watch. When the fire loads in, all of a sudden, it drops. Let's see. Come on, load in the fire. There we go. Yeah, now it dropped. Now it dropped. 120, 130. It was at 200. But yeah, fire, because of the lighting will kill your frame rate. So the more torches you have, the more objects you have, the more lighting you have, the harder it is to keep that frame rate up. Like 95, 99. So I'm still getting 100 frames in the village. But yeah, it's killing that it's killing the frame rate. And it's just for the torches. Like the more torches you have. Still silky smooth though. Look at that. Now let's see if I do this is the ultimate test right here. Mouse and keyboard. Ah! Ah! Oh my god, that's still smooth. That'll make you sick, though. That whipping the camera around. That's still smooth as hell. All right. So there you go. I'm going to get out of here. Put up my frame rate limit again. So I have it. I don't need it in both, but I have it in both. I have my graphics card. Just in case I forget to change one, my graphics card will limit to 60 automatically. Just in case I forget. Like if I'm streaming something, I don't want it to be going unlimited and killing my my OBS. So we're going to apply that there. Then we're going to go into our settings here and graphics. We'll set that back down to 60. Look how small it is. It's like, oh, are you sure you want to go down? They let you go up to what? 360 frames. You're allowed to go to 360 before it just says unlimited. All right, 60. All right, now we're going to quit. We're going to reload it back up again. Oh, the joys of having an actual PC. Yeah, exactly. My laptop runs on hopes and dreams. There we go. And yeah, I generally get a consistent like 60, like up on the top. Generally, it takes a lot for it to drop below 60. Like, you know, in loading screens or if you load into a new area, sometimes it goes, oh, it's actually only 55 or whatever, but that's because I'm running on a beefy PC that I use to stream, so there is no reason for you to have the beefy PC I have. And hopefully they optimize it so that the Xbox and console version, because they're going to be doing a PlayStation version as well. Hopefully all of that gets in there and it's smooth and silk like butter. Let me do that. Boom. Resin. Trophies. Hides. Yep. Bones. Yep. Wood. Yep. All right, we need to put some we need to start cooking up all of our iron. So let's go do that. Actually, you know what? Let's eat some food before I take fall damage and die from it. That'd be great, wouldn't it? I just jump around somewhere and I take some fall damage and just instantly die. Oh, no. We also need to go to the Mistlands and get all of our stuff. You know, actually, TP farm? Yep. Because I'm sure the puffs and the mushrooms are ready by now. So let's go do that. I'm going to save these onions for when I make a whole bunch of salad. That way I have onions as a backup, because I think there's like 300 or 400 out here. So I can grab all those onions and restock all my onions at the village. I got so many of those. So now, let's go do this real fast. Mist. And then we'll go start cooking, because the iron is important, but it's not immediate. This stuff I need to rotate constantly or else it's just not doing anything. So I need to make sure I'm out here collecting the sap, collecting the my plants as soon as they're available. So I'm listening for seekers. That's a rabbit. Look at all those glowing mushrooms. Oh. So these are all bonus puffs now, because I already farmed up to 50 for everybody. And I like these because you don't have to plant them and make seeds and then replant them to make the puff. Nope. You just put one puff in the ground and it gives you 3. So it's like, all right, I'll take that. There we we go. So now we got to plant our 26 mushrooms and make them even more. I believe I can do a row of 5. Why are you sick? Needs more room to grow. Damn it, I would have too close. Too close. See, that's why I don't like doing this. That's all right. We have 20, so we're okay. And each one will give you 3, I think. Mother trucker, I'm planting them too close, huh? I think I hear some Vergers out there, the dwarfs out there. Are you all dead? Needs more room to grow. Needs more. See, this is why I don't like. Oh God, I should have been. Oh my God, yeah. Look at all this. Needs more room to grow. That's all right. I'm gonna be extra frivolous now. We're gonna do only 4, and I'm planting them way far apart. Damn it. That's it. So I wasted about half of my mushrooms. Damn it. Half the mushrooms are wasted. That's all right. When I'm allowed to build in the Mistlands, it'll be much easier to farm, because then I won't have to worry about straddling the line and having to reach all the way over there trying to put it down in the ground. I can literally stand right there and measure it out. Why do you need more room to grow? Oh, whoa! I crossed the line, damn it. So this is where the line is right there. That was a bad farm right there. That was a bad plant. Son of a gun. Oh, well. That was a waste. That was a bad run. We'll get some mushrooms out of there. We'll get more than the 20 we put down. So I just need to... My next rotation, I'm literally just going to put them down really separated. That way I don't have to worry about it. Boom, boom, boom. So let's see. Did I lose anything on my No, nice. So you guys, I don't know if you guys can see this. Boom, boom, boom. But yeah, I'm still not, I didn't lose any frames. I did a little bit of lag there, but I assume that was because this game does not like you doing screen capture or present mod. I don't know why, but there you go. Oh yeah, let's go put our puffs away. Actually, let's make some salad. Let's make some salad. So we need our berries. So we will say 50 and 50. So I'm finally using these. And then we need onions. Actually, we'll do this. 50. And look at that. Boom. We're finally moving on to our normal stacks. Beautiful. Salads. I don't have enough room for another set. So here's what we're going to do. There we go. Just move them out of the way. Oh, my chat paused. Let me refresh my chat page over here. If it freezes like that, the game becomes unresponsive. Yeah, when I do things outside the window, like edit clips or on a screenshot, sometimes my laptop would freeze for like 4 seconds. Wow, that's not good. Says the program stopped working even though the audio still works. Damn it. Catalyst says, this is one reason why Aska is better. You let your villagers do this kind of tedious crap. I like this kind of tedious crap. It's my favorite. It makes me feel useful. I think I got one more. Oh, I walked down there. We can do one, two more. So another 30. Inventory's full. Yeah, we got some salad here. Good Lord. Oh my God. Yeah, we have too much salad now. Now I have too much salad. So here was what we're gonna do. Magically, their one stack of salad is gonna turn into two. So, here you go. We got one more stack of salad for everybody. Heather. Not Jason. Bob. And then Zane. I need one more stack. I can take that out of the big box over here. There. There. Everyone has salad now. No. Now there's too much salad. Making tons of it. All right. I guess that's replacing my bread because I have so much salad now. I can actually replace my bread with salad. Same thing. They both do stamina. That's why you want it. And then onions. Beautiful, beautiful. Let's go back home and drop off some stuff. Yeah, that paused for a second. I don't like that. Up to 25 sap. So I'm hoping to get enough. I can't remember. I think you need a black core to make the sap refiner. So we need to do an infested mine before we can really use the sap. There are some foods you can make that are magical foods with sap, but we don't even have the magical items yet, so it's not worth it yet. And you need the sap refiner in order to make ether, which you need to make your magical items. So the first thing you use your sap for is to make your refiner. So, yeah. And then once you have that going, then you can start making your magical items. Oh, sorry, nose. Jason looks after everyone like a good grandpa. Of course! It's mostly because I know that Beeblebum put in the mod to prevent me from going to different biomes. So it's kind of me, it's my way of saying, I went there already. Oh yeah, we were doing this. Do I have any coal? I do not have enough coal. I'm gonna need to get some more coal. Because I don't have any. Do I have any back here? Of course not. I do not. All right, well, let's go unload my boat with all the iron in it. And then we will make some more coal. That way I can refine it all. So we have a box over here for all the raw ores. It says the program stopped after. Oh yeah, I already read that one. Yes, assassin, dude, assassin. It's rough times. It's rough times. But if you're gaming on a laptop, I would highly suggest getting a console, dude. They're expensive. You can probably go to your local game shop like GameSpot or not GameSpot. What is it? GameStop or whatever your local equivalent is. I know there's different ones in the UK and stuff. Get a used like PlayStation. Get a used Xbox. I would suggest a PlayStation. Get a used PS5 if you can, because that'll game a little bit better. Granted, you have to have a TV to hook it up to. Gotta have a screen. Grayling, you don't want to mess with me right now. I'm busy. I'm busy, man. So we're gonna need to go to my coastal house on the main spawn island and start burning up some wood. We got a lot of iron to go through. Lot of iron. All right. Go get some coal. Assassin says I had a console, but it died, hence why I moved to my laptop. Oh no, dang it. The Kraylings are the black fly, or the black flies of the forest. Kind of. They're just hanging around. They're out there. They're just hanging out. Living life. Iron arrow? What is this one? Silver arrow. Whoa. Oh yeah, I made that for the what's it called? For the crazy thing. The vial. I was wondering, like, silver. That's why I did that. Done, 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 done. All right. Do I have any wood over here that I can burn? I got some, but not a lot. Not a lot of wood to burn, but we can burn some. And hello, Happy New Year, Lucas. I missed that one earlier. Lucas, awesome seeing you in the chat, and Happy New Year to you as well. I'm lazy. I should do it somewhere else because it's more safe, but I am too lazy, and if this house burns down, I'm not too worried about it. But you don't want to burn this because it might catch the edges on fire. That's why you don't want to do that. But let's see. Come on. Burn, baby, burn. There you go. Yeah, so you don't want to catch your house on fire by burning wood right next to it. $150 coal in like a minute. And then Rudvan Zanten, Happy New Year to all, and to all the best wishes from the Netherlands. Well, Happy New Year to you as well, man. We could do another 150. So I'm going to drop off the coal, run back, and do it again. So that would be 300 coal. That might not be enough, though, because it's double whatever iron you have. So if you have 100 iron, it's going to take you 200 coal to smelt it all. We have close to 200, so we technically need 400 coal. So I might need to do it a couple times, but we can get it going at least. Let's do one more burn. I'm going to have to plant more trees and chop them down because we're running out of wood now. Or running out, yeah, we're running out of wood. We're running low, I should say, on wood. Between this and making arrows, you go through wood like crazy. Will you edge the Mistlands today? Assassin, we were doing that earlier. I ran over there. We started the stream by going over and edging the Mistlands and getting attacked by a 1-star seeker. So that was fun. 18 minutes in the stream, literally just have a 1-star seeker up here. That was great. Old Explorer says, Jason, did you hear from Bob on how he made out in Arc Raiders? No. Is he playing Arc Raiders right now? Is he doing Arc Raiders right now? I might need to do that. No, I can't. I'm playing Valheim. I have an addiction. Arc Raiders is the only solution. Almost. It is nighttime technically, so we'll go over to the island, the Heather Isle, and then we will start up our iron and then let it go overnight, because then it'll cook it all. Come on. I can't wait till I get magic. That flame staff, I'm going to be making so much frickin' coal. Can't wait till we get our magic tables. $150, okay. No, he was in the game yesterday while you were playing. Oh, yeah. I remember he popped on and he said that. I didn't see how he was doing, though. I need to go and ask him, like, hey, you want to stream sometime? We can do some, we can do some Arc Raiders, buddy. All right, let's get the iron going. So we got another, I think it was what, 190 iron. So that should be a pretty decent amount, right? Make sure this is all good. So those are full. Grab these guys. 30. There. There and there. Go to bed. And when we wake up, they all should be done. Oh, that's such a cool way of getting coal. I never knew that was a thing. So that is a thing for King. But you have to turn on the option. So in the game settings, if you play on normal, that will not be possible simply because by default, they only turn on the fire damage in the Ashlands. However, you can adjust your game to where fire damage happens everywhere, not just the Ashlands. But by default, it only happens in the Ashlands. It doesn't allow fire damage to happen anywhere else. So just keep that in mind. You have to activate that option. Sir, I'm in the middle of doing stuff, man. Just go away. Thank you. I'm trying to work over here, you dang grayling. I'm working here. I don't want to have to murder you, but if you stand in the way, I'm going to have to. All right, now let's go grab another stack of 30. Beautiful. So while that is cooking, I will go make some more coal because we're going to need it. And then I'm probably going to have to plant some trees. That way I can chop them down and get my other coal. Oise says, Jason, let Heather do some cooking. That will get you a lot of coal. I mean, I don't know if it's going to be faster than the burning the wood. She was burning wood. I was just afraid she was going to burn my house down. Like, oh, God, she's going to do it. But it seems like it is safe. I was worried about using that little fire pit right next to my building. But it seems like it's safe. Famous last words. I definitely need to plant some more trees. That way I get some more wood. Because, good Lord, I have none. I just burned it all trying to get coal. So we've made a whole bunch of salad. I need to start hunting down rabbits because you can make rabbit stew or what is it called? Misthair Supreme. Misthair Supreme is the next health food you get in the Mistlands. That's really good. So if I could have Misthair Supreme before the Yagluth fight, we're gonna be set. We're gonna be sold. All right, another 150. So usually I put my trees like right here, and I'll go up to the top of this hill. I'll chop down these trees and have them roll down and smack all the other trees and get it to basically they chop down themselves. Never miss an opportunity to get some feathers. Speaking of, we need feathers for our frost arrows. Damn you. That's what I'm trying to do. Get some feathers. Because a stack of 10 feathers will give you 100 arrows. So just trying to get as many feathers as I possibly can. Jan says, is there a Surtling farm system in use? I think we do have one. But I feel like burning wood is way faster. Now you have to have the wood, Jan, so that's the key. You gotta have the wood. But I do think we have a Surtling farm that is active. I think it's like 4 or 5 Surtling spawners. So yeah, we do. We do, absolutely do. Oh, let's get the... Okay. You know, you've had your chance, buddy. You had your chance. All right, put all those away. Put my iron away. Beautiful. Some damn mosquito has been sucking me for like the last hour. Good Lord, Assassin. Lord. Let's do that. Done and done and done. That's a pretty solid amount. 3, 6, 9, 12. We'll have a good amount of iron. We got some copper and tin. We got 1 bronze. We're going to need some more black iron, I think. Or black metal, I think. And then, yeah, we don't have any flame metal. Because we're not in the Ashlands yet. All right. Well, let's go do the Surtling farm. I'm pretty sure no one has been running it because no one's been on today. If you take time between the steel tower and the Yag, you could make honey glazed chicken. That's going to take more than a day, though. So, Jen, our plan is to do it on the same day. So, and I believe once you have a chicken coop ready to go, you're going to need to actually, it's what, every day, and then it takes 2 days for a chicken to mature? Yeah. I don't think we're waiting that long. All right, so I believe the Cert farm is at the portal hub. Jason, you want me to smuggle some black cores in? No, we can't. We're not cheating. No cheating. I was thinking about looking for an infested mine, though. I just don't think I can live through an infested mine. I would try, but I don't think I'm getting out. It's just I'm going to get murdered. Where's the... there it is. Because, like, I can cheese the farming and getting resources from, like, the rabbit. And even the seekers. I can cheese them a little bit because they only do extra damage in the Mistlands. So, if I can get them to come out of the Mistlands, it's fine. You can't do that for an infested mine. You're in the Mistlands. There's no way around that. So, there's no way to cheese that. You're in there, and that's it. So, I would have to, like, be perfect. Because as far as I remember, the mod doubles the damage and doubles the health. And so they double the damage and double the health of everything, even the trees. When I was cutting down the Dristlewood, the Mistlands wood, the trees, I was only doing like 8 damage because everything has double health. Even the buildings. When we were taking down the Verger building, the dock. It took forever because everything has double health. Or I shouldn't say double health. It has double resistance. So I was doing less damage to them. So essentially it's double health, but their health and numbers stay the same. It's just that they are more resistant to you, the player. It's like cuts your damage in half or whatever. So you can't do as much damage, and they do more damage to you. I think that was it. I think that's the last one. Yep, there it is. So we got 48. We got 48 coal out of that. 8 cores and 1 Surtling trophy. So we got almost a stack of coal. You have 98 extra black cores? Really? How the hell do you have 98 of them? Are you bringing them from one world to the next? Because I feel like every map has like 50 of them, maybe. There's not a lot of black cores. Because you just need them for like a bench, like the Black Forge, the Galder table, and the refiner. So I don't think there's a lot in one world. So the fact that you have 80 of them, or 98 of them extra, that's crazy. There we go, boom. Where's my trophy? There you are. Arrow materials, we're up to 18 feathers, so I still need a lot more. And we're gonna need more wood. So I have been planting oak trees. That's why we have so much fine wood. I have not been doing my core wood, though, so we can probably plant some core wood. Or not, because I think we only have 8 of them. Pine trees are fine. We'll do the fir cone. So I have been just planting oak trees, chopping them down. Nope, only played on 1 game? Really? 98? That, I don't know. That seems unreasonably high. Maybe it could be true. I've never actually gone through every single infested mine, but that is ridiculous, Owie. Ridiculous. There we go. We're just going to plant a whole bunch of trees up here. And then go down 1 row. Do the same thing. So in a couple of days, we will have a whole bunch of trees pop up over here. Go down a little bit. Do not break any of my trees, damn you. I'm busy trying to farm trees. What are you doing to me? Do not break my trees. This is in the way. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, I planted all my seeds. Okay. All right, now I can be with you guys. Sorry. Had to stop for a minute to plant my trees. That should be a good amount. How many seeds did we get? I forget. I wasn't paying attention. Let's go get our mushrooms while we're out here. Mushrooms. I don't know if we need them, but I like having them. Mushrooms. Luckily, Jason isn't a cheater. He is the pusher of the envelope. Yeah, I like to follow the rules within the rules limitations. So when they say you cannot farm in the Mistlands, okay, I will farm outside of the Mistlands, but I will plant in the Mistlands. You know, I'll follow the rules to the letter. Whatever they allow, whatever wiggle room they allow, I'll use it. I'll use it to my advantage. I am set on a higher drop rate. Oh, there you go. That's right, OE. You can't adjust the drop rates. I was going to say, I have not seen that many. But yeah, if you adjust the drop rate, then absolutely they will give you more. Resin, stone. Mushrooms. We have our coal. So our iron should be finished by now, so I can switch out the iron and cook some more. I have, you know, another 50, what's it called? Coal. Let's do 100. There we go. Let's put the cooked iron away. There. That way it stacks the way I like it. Put that away. Grab another stack of 30. We're getting there. We're almost done. You know, it does not help with trophies and such, though. Oh, damn it. I wish. My current game is set to 2 times since I'm playing solo. Nice. That is pretty good. Like, we have the benefit of there's 7 of us kind of going around and doing stuff. So if I need something, I can say, hey, Zane, or hey, Beeblebum, or hey, Gek, do you have this extra stuff? And they go, oh, yeah, sure, here you go. And we do awesome trading for items if we need something. Nope, there we go. That should be good. So this is where the chicken coop is going to be, and I keep saying I'm going to build it. I haven't built it yet. I need to build this damn thing, though. Yeah, that's all my stuff. My backup armor right there. That's all. Wait. Oh, we have so many cores in here and so much this. What the hell? So I do have. This is our warehouse to store stuff, and I think I have a fine wood. Yep. So much fine wood. We have a good amount of tar. Yeah, let's drop this all off. I'm currently in game, so my Askvin will lay eggs. Dude, yeah. Oh, I need to go over to my farm. I need to go make sure my loxes are taking care of business over there. So yeah, let's go over to the farm. I'll drop off some cores over here. And then the honey. And speaking of honey, I think we're almost done. Yeah. But we have our big honey farm over here. Bee farm, whatever you want to call it. So I should only have to do 1 or 2 more of these and we're done. I mean, it's always going to be here, but I'll have 2 solid boxes full. And so we'll be able to just say, hey, you know what? We're good. I got 2 freaking boxes full. Boom, boom, boom. So I try to come over here every couple of days to just grab the honey. Simply because, I mean, yeah, we got 44 every time. So you're thinking almost a full stack every time I go over there. Well, hello, Beebs. Good seeing you. Beeblebum. Oh, yeah, I did not actually mention that in the chat. I should. On the Discord, I've been telling everyone what I've been doing, so maybe I should tell everyone. Boom, boom, boom. Happy New Year, Beeblebum. Yep, welcome in. Good seeing you, Beebs. Ba-ba-bum. Got our wood planted. Oh yeah, we were gonna go to the farm. Let's go to the farm real fast. So I gotta switch this over from the Mistlands. Yeah, I got a few more hours for me. I think it's 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I got 7 more hours before I have New Year's here. Jason has enough resin to build a beehive? Maybe, Raimi. Maybe. Oh, let's go see. You guys making babies over here? I should not be out in the plains with no health on me. My God, look at that. I got 104 health. That's not good. You making babies? Where's your babies at? Hey. Make some babies. Make some babies, you. Do I have any, oh yeah, I do. I could process more. Process more barley into flour. Resin waxing thing. I mean, maybe a little bit. I don't know about that. There we go. So I keep my barley here. I have 1 stack of barley, 1 stack of flax. Just in case I need to farm up more, I have it here ready to go. This is my extra box where I could farm with. And this is another extra box. Just in case I want to farm up a whole bunch of seeds for something. Like onion. I think I had a full box of onion seeds. Something like, it was like 1,000 seeds. Just to make sure. I was like, yeah, gotta make sure I have enough. All right. Might need to bring Heather. Maybe. All right. So we did our mushrooms in the Mistlands. It's going to take a couple days for that to mature. So we don't have anything for the mushrooms. I mean, we can still go over there. We can run around the Mistlands a little bit. I probably should go over there just to check on my sap extractor. That way we can get some sap going. So I got my sap going. You know what? I'm not going to be sailing. Oh, yeah, no, we were doing iron. Duh. I have to go do my iron. Idiot. I'm all distracted. I don't know what's going on. Let's go finish cooking off our iron. But let's also switch out the power we have going. I don't need motor right now. I'm going to need probably bone mass is always the go-to. Even though they nerfed it, I still like bone mass. It just makes me feel more like secure. So bone mass is still my go-to. But yeah, let's go do the iron. We got to go rotate out the iron again. I feed my chickens dandelions? I mean, yeah. Lots of the extra seeds are good for chickens. Now, do they eat them as fast as dandelions? Because I've always used dandelions, Jan. But if they eat them slower, or eat the seeds slower than dandelions, then absolutely. I would do that. So that's... There's probably someone out there who knows. Either it's the same, it doesn't matter, or one is faster than another. I hope that's the case. I hope that there is a specific food that they eat slower, so it's more cost effective. You know, the chickens are fed for longer on a particular thing. Versus, nah, it doesn't matter. Whatever you have, doesn't matter. They always eat it the same. right, grab our coal. I don't think we need 150. I think 100 should be just fine. 20, 40, 60, yeah. We only need 60 technically. That stutter was crazy, yeah, Assassin. It's a loading stutter. So I don't know what it is about that one section, but it just stutters like a mofo. And it's every time. There's some weird loading thing going on in the background right there. Oh, wrong box. Right there. But yeah. So there's that one, and then there in last year's Beyla's Rest, there was one special spot in right next to my Mistlands farm that I knew that if I walked past a one little partition, it was like it was loading in the next area. So every time I walked through, it didn't matter what happened, it would pause for a split second, it would stutter, and then load in. It's like, oh God, all right. So I don't know what it is about that one particular area, but it doesn't like it. All right. Let's go to the Mistlands now. Before you go to the Mistlands, set your audio to mono. That way the y'all horn seems to come from everywhere. No. I need to know where it's coming from because right now I'm not supposed to be in the Mistlands. They will murder me out there. I think wooden arrows will be fine. We'll just use more of them, but that's fine. I saw it when you entered the village from the front. Also, it's on the bridge, so I could show you where it is. It's on the bridge right next to where the market stalls are. And it goes both ways. So as I'm leaving or coming in, it hitches like crazy. So let me show you what we're talking about. Right at the end of this bridge on the other side, there is a weird loading screen that hitches the frame rate. So transitioning from here to there, for whatever reason, oh, it doesn't work. As soon as I try to show it off, it doesn't work. It's right here. It usually happens. There you are, right there. That was the hitch. So it usually happens like right here. Is it just facing this direction? Didn't happen that time. So I wonder if it's a distance. So you need to get so far away, so that despawns over there. And then it respawns when you do this. Yep, right there. See that? All right. So it is a spawn-in thing. I bet you it's the hotel or the cafe. If we get too far away, it'll despawn. And then when it loads back in, it freezes up the frame rate. Right here. Nope, didn't work that time either. Damn. Maybe you can't be looking at it? Oh, that happened right there. But yeah, it's this area right here is where the all the sinking and everything, I guess, is going on. All those effing corewood beams loading in. Probably Beebs. I'm willing to bet when you get far enough away, it's not the front. This side is still loaded in, but I bet you the entire back end has to deload, has to unload, and then when you walk over, it has to reload back in, and so it just kills the frame rate right there. All of this back here. I'm willing to bet. All right, let's go. Mistlands. So, Beebs, you missed it. In the beginning of the stream, 18 minutes in, I come out here to the Mistlands, and we had a one-star seeker just waiting to kill me. That was not good at all. Almost got murdered. Speaking of that, I'm not going to make the same mistake. I'm going to eat my food now. Oh, my God. I was out here trying to fight a one-star seeker on feast food. That was not good at all. Not done yet. You're full. All right, I'll take you. So I've run over here a little bit. Let's see. That's something over there. You see the kind of clouds shifting? That's a soldier, I think. That's a soldier. Yep, that's a soldier. It's not flying yet. So if we bring it over here, now I can kill him. That's a soldier. There you go. So the soldiers make a stomping sound, and they put they make a little ripple in the mist that you can see. But because I'm in normal stuff now, I'm in the Black Forest, he doesn't have any extra power on me. So let's do this. Come on over here, buddy. Come on. Damn it. So yeah. As long as it's not a 1-star. A 1-star, I cannot fight. I have to just use my bow and arrow. Because if I try to block it, it goes right through your block. And then when we're in a group, when all 6 of us are together, I'm not going to be able to do that. I know for sure I'm not going to be able to block anything because the more players you have in the same area, the stronger the enemies are. And when there's 6 of you, you're not blocking anything. I can get some iron out of this. That's another thing. I hear something over there. There you are. Oh, shit. I'm in the Mistlands. I'm in the Mistlands. I'm in the Mistlands. I got stupid for a second. I was going to try to attack him. No, 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 no. Not in the Mistlands, you don't, Jason. Give me that bunny. Sorry, bunny, I need your meat. I almost ran after that seeker. Like, no, don't do that yet, Jason. Don't do that yet. The mod we have, it makes every enemy's way stronger. There we go. But now that I'm out here, I'm fine. Oh, there's 2 of them over there. I don't know if I can fight 2 at the same time. Where'd that other one go? Hey, shut up for a second. There's another seeker around here somewhere. There you are. All right. Doing pretty good. So yeah, we can, in the Mistlands, you can survive in just plains armor, even on hardcore mode. However, that changes when you have more players around you. Because again, I think it's every enemy gets 4% more damage, 4%, and then they get 30% more health. So they're stronger, or they have more health. And that's per player. up to 5. So when we're all grouped together, every enemy has 150% more health, and they have 20% more damage. You're not doing that in a group. There's no way. I'm getting messed up in a group. Well, I got some free mushrooms up here. And this is where I would need a cape. My feather cape, man. I think I hear another soldier down there. None of my stuff is ready. I really messed up on those pops. I went too far. Damn it. I need your meat. Seeker, seeker. No, that sounds like a... That sounds like a soldier. Yeah, that's a soldier. You can see, again, you can see from the cloud he's doing. That's a soldier over there. He is fast. He is fast. He is fast. Haha, get hit by a tree, dummy. All right. Over here. Damn it. Get a lot of carapace, so I'll be able to make all my armor. When we finally get to the actual Mistlands, I'm going to be so prepped. Sounds heavy. Yeah, it basically sounds like stomping. Alrighty. Go over here. Oh, is it raining? It's raining. We have to go get our feathers. So let's do our iron real fast. Let me drop all this stuff off. Let's go get our iron. And then we can run around on the coastline. Actually, you know what? We should do our birds first because we don't know how long the storm is going to last. And I need some feathers, dang it. All right. If you're on the coastline, if you're out near a beach, a whole bunch of birds will be landing. Really? Got a bird? No. Dandelions. I think the ward is preventing them. Damn it. The ward is probably preventing them from landing. Or at least spawning around here. So... what we're going to do is we're going to go to my my spawn coastal house. Yeah, I'm not seeing any birds around here. That's fine. We'll go to the coast. Dang, Jason got better. GG. I can be really good. So The two things that really, really mess me up are, number one, being in a group and forgetting that every enemy does more damage. And so I try to block a hit that's not blockable at all. When we're in a group together, all 7 of us, you're not blocking almost anything simply because the enemies are doing that much more damage. But number 2, there's also going to be lag. And so you think you're blocking when actually, nope, sorry. Oh, of course, it ends right now. You know, your timing's way different when you're in a group because of the lag. You have to basically block way before you think, just because you know you're going to miss it half the time because of the lag. Really? Oh, is it only in the meadows? Okay, so it's only in the meadows, not the Black Forest. Got it. Usually the meadows and the Black Forest have a storm together. I guess not, though. Oh, land, you damn bird. I saw you trying to land. Really? Just kill everything around. Kill them all. Get rid of all of it. Boom. Give me my birds. No birds are going to land, are they? Oh, nope. We got one. I got one bird. This is a really bad run. I can usually get more birds than this. I don't need you right now, buddy. There we go. One. Up over him. 2. So that's 3 birds. And I think when you shoot a bird, you get 3 feathers. Four birds. Nope, go back to the meadows. Meadows, it needs to be raining. Oh, I think it's over. Maybe. Oh, well, it is getting nighttime. So playing in a group gives the cumulative damage health increase. Does that go for basic enemies as well as board, neck? Everything. Every enemy. I think it does not go to anything that's not aggroed. So a deer won't get any extra health. But a boar will, a neck will. Anything that potentially will attack you will get buffed. Yeah, it's look at that. It's foggy and yeah, let's get out of here. Well, he ended up getting 16. But yeah, anything that will attack you, I think gets a buff. Again, I don't think it applies to deer because deer they run away from you, so they don't get a buff. They don't do any damage. X deer, maybe. Probably. But a regular deer, no. The thing that makes Jason play poorly is praise in chat. There you go. That's true. Which in turn makes Heather go in the buff. I mean, that is... Yeah. I have a feeling when we do Yagluth, it's going to be brutal. There's going to be a lot of deaths on Yagluth. Built and upgraded my silver sword today and currently 45 skill. Nice! So Beeblebum is practicing with his silver. Yeah, let's go drop off some stuff. But yeah, I believe the idea is we were going to have one more week of preparation. But since, you know, like I'm no-lifing it and I've been, you know, playing a lot. And a lot of other people are just ready to go. I think we're going to go early. We're going to go this coming Monday. It's going to be the Yagluth battle. So I think that's the case. But I mean, I have... Oh, someone took a stack. I keep filling up the box over here. So 20, 40, 60, 80, 100. Health potions are good. Stamina potions are good. Frost is good. Poison's good. Overflow is good. And boom. Yeah, so we're good on most potions in the bar. Look at how much bear meat we have. Silver sword is a good weapon. Yeah, silver sword is pretty good. I'm going to go with frost arrows. That's why I'm trying to get arrows up. So currently we have a good amount of frost arrows. I have 562 frost arrows. And we can make some more. I can make another 300 of them. Yep, that was a load right there. Just in the village, man. It's loading in all the stuff in here. And I think the thing that makes it worse is that it's so far apart that if you're on one side of the village and you try to walk across, it has to load in the other side because it's that far apart, just enough to be de-loaded. And so when you get far enough away, it just takes it out and then it has to load it back in. So if we do this, yep, there it is again. Yep, it had to load in all that stuff. Anyway, oh yeah, we have to do our iron, and then we can go check on our I want to do one more rotation on my Mistlands stuff. Yeah, bear meat is underutilized. No big dinner with it yet. I know, that's what I was surprised about, OE. I thought for sure they would at least include it in a feast, because, I mean, come on, it's bear meat. Why wouldn't you want to do that in a feast? But I guess not. Did I put up the coal? Nope, I need to put coal in here. Oh yeah, we were going to do the coal, and then I got distracted by trying to get feathers. Alright, and then, yep, our last 30, so this is the last little bit of iron we need to cook up, and we'll be through all the iron we collected today. So we're set. And we got some leftover coal, which is good. Speaking of that, I probably need to go out and farm some more black metal, so I should fill up the black metal blast furnace. There we go. So we have one more stack of 30 coming. That'll be good. So yeah, 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 21, 24, 20. We'll have 250 iron. That's solid. I think we should be okay with that. Let's see how much mist hair do I have. I got 10 mist hair. I have 15 scale hide. 30 carapace. So I can make some mist hair supreme. Ran into some ticks last Monday. I got the soft tissue. So we could turn that into the eater and use the eater to take more places. Yes, absolutely. All right. But I think we're going to need to get to an infested mine before we can use that. Oh, well, let's do some Mist Hair Supreme. And I think that is Mist Hair, Onions, and Puffs? I think it's Onions and Puffs. No. It had to be Jot and Poofs, right? It has to be Puffs, right? No. Onions and Puffs. Yeah, Onions and Puffs, right? Right? Is that what it is? Where's Mist Hair Supreme? No, carrots! Carrots! Mist Hair Carrots and Puffs. Carrots. So we need carrots. Thankfully, I made a whole bunch of extra carrots. I don't have puffs. Oh, I don't have my puffs with me. What an idiot. I was right there and I didn't bring the puffs. What a dummy. Carrots, I thought, it's been so long I forgot. Paul, did you raid, Paul? Dude, YouTube needs to fix that and actually give me a warning. Thank you, Paul, for the raid. I appreciate that. I saw you were streaming the new Breach Expedition replay. So how'd that go? Did you get a under an hour speed run already on the first day? Oh, my eyes. Oh, my eyes. Just remember, folks, Jason is so focused he doesn't notice the raid. I would notice it if they told me about it, Paul. That's the thing. You have to be staring at the chat in order to see a raid coming in because YouTube doesn't like telling you a damn thing. They don't tell you a damn nothing. No speedrun by Paul, just planning. Oh, okay. He's just planning it out. Just planning it out. I mean, I think on Friday my plan is to run it once and then hopefully do a speed run on the second time. That way, if I have enough time to run it twice, I can do a speed run on my second one and hopefully get something close to what Paul would do. We have 5. 6, 7. All right, we got 7 of them. And we need to cook it. And then we got some carrots in there. Beautiful. Wayne says January 10th is his birthday. Well, that is awesome. Happy pre-birthday, Wayne. Very awesome to hear. And Paul says, no, sir, just played around. You got first crack at the speedrun this time. Hopefully I will. So depending on how long it takes me to run it on Friday, I don't think it should take longer than a couple hours. And then I'll be able to do a secondary run and just go at it. Go crazy. Do I not have a regular wood? Oh, I do. Over here. So we got to cook the Mist Hair Supreme. Hopefully we get an extra one out of it. Oh, wait, says Jason, you need a few more lox rugs around. Nice and lush. I have so much lox pelt, I probably could make a whole bunch of rugs. It was a secret stealthy raid. It was. YouTube is very good about giving you options as a streamer, but not good at giving you warnings and features to use. So I can stream at different resolutions to YouTube. I can give them a lot of different bit rates. On Twitch, it's very locked down. Like, you can't really stream like a higher resolution unless you're opting into some experimental beta stuff. However, they have so much more. Like, you get, you have raid warnings, you can get hype trains, all that kind of stuff over on Twitch. Twitch is definitely more streamer friendly when it comes to like the features you can use to interact with your audience. Getting raids, for example. YouTube is like, we're not going to tell you any of that. We'll just let you figure it out on your own. All right. So this is my secret food box up here. I don't need the salad anymore because I already have a salad going. So instead, we'll do that. So I have my serpent stew and my mist hair supreme now. Salad should be golden. Too much salad. That's all right. We're all good. So we can do some more Mistland stuff while we wait for the crops to rotate. Because I have all the potions I need, I think. Don't mind me, I was just being dumb. Oh, no. We need to go out to my farm. Because I need those loxes to make some sweet, sweet love out there so I can get another lox. So I need to go out to the farm real fast. And make those loxes actually, give me a baby lox. Too much salad is how I feel by the third day of a diet. Too much salad. As long as I can fit in a box, I'm good with all the salad. Make love. All those onions down there waiting for more salad. So yeah, I think that's about it. That's what I mostly focus on because I think the honey chicken doesn't need puff, right? It just needs chicken and honey, right? So I've been making that on purpose. I think that's what it is. It's just chicken and honey. Let me double check on that. Valheim. Chicken. Chicken meat, which turns into honey glazed chicken, which needs... Oh, no, it does need puffs. Okay. I thought it was just chicken meat and honey, but it does need a couple of puffs. So you do need puffs for the honey glazed chicken. Happy New Year, Angus McFive. Good seeing you in the chat, man. Happy New Year to you as well. Oh, shoot. I'm out in the middle of the plains with no food. That's not smart. Holy crap. That was a dumb thing to do, Jason. What the hell? No food. I can run the plains with no food. One death skeeto would have just killed me immediately. Jesus. Servo!
I was not expecting that.
Happy New Year, everyone. A new year of gaming. Clapping hands emoji. Thumbs up emoji. Champagne bottle emoji. Fireworks emoji.
Yes, dude. I'm hoping this is going to be the year Light No Fire comes out 2026. I'm hoping. I'm praying. I'm trying to will it into existence. It's going to happen, right, guys? We're going to get Light No Fire in 2026. You have food, Ginger? A little bit. Heather likes to starve Ginger. Yeah, hungry. I wonder why you're hungry. Stick your head back in the house. What are you doing? Well, you can't even move this. Look at it. I'm trying to push her. Nothing. This poor girl has like 11 cloudberries. Come on. You can eat the cloudberries. They're right here, right here. New year, new games to play. At least 3 FPS. maybe. You might get a little extra. Maybe. I'm hoping 2026 is the year they start optimizing because nobody can afford any new hardware because all these technology companies, hardware companies, are just out of their damn minds. And so, who is going to play the next amazing game that needs insane amounts of VRAM? Nobody, because they don't have it. So hopefully that means these companies will start actually optimizing their damn games. That would be amazing. One for sure comes out before the Elder Scrolls 6. I think most games will come out before Elder Scrolls 6. I am a little bit hoping, like, I don't know if it's going to happen or not, but I'm hoping that we get to see Fable, the new Fable, in January. Not released in January, but I'm hoping, because it's the big rumor right now is that Microsoft has a developer direct planned for January. I am hoping that they have a developer direct like middle of January, end of January, whatever, and they show off the new Fable and they say, oh yeah, by the way, it's coming in March or something like that. That would be amazing, because I've been waiting for a Fable game for so long. So long. I would love a new Fable game. Now, I hope it's good. I'm really, really hoping it's good, but I mean, who knows? Who knows? Microsoft hasn't had a great track record lately at releasing stellar games. They've been reasonably okay. It hasn't been as bad as like Redfall, but they haven't been great either. They haven't been like knock your socks off amazing. I'm just hoping Fable is good. What is your favorite Fable, you guys? In the chat. Put in, if you've played Fable, which one is your favorite? Because I have a particular one I like the most. And it's probably not the one you guys are thinking about. But there's one that is the best. If you've played Fable or know about Fable. All right, let's go out to the Mistlands. 1888. 2? Pit Bomb says 2. Fable 2. Indie games is where it's at. Dude, I'm not even going to argue on that one, Assassin. Most of the games I love this year have been indie games. You know, I mean, and you can kind of stretch it a little bit. Like Kingdom Come Deliverance. That I would classify that as an indie studio, but some people would say that they're too big to be an indie studio. To me, they are an indie studio. Just like Hello Games is an indie studio. You know, Arc Raiders, Embark, I would class them as an indie studio, but I know a lot of people would disagree with that as well. So it just depends on your definition of an indie studio. Have another puff around here? I can't see anything. That damn mist. When we get our mist lights, it's going to be so nice to be able to actually see. All right. Oh, yep, there is one more puff over here. There we go. All right. I'm busy over here. I'm farming. We're going to focus on our mage caps. And I'm not going to do the same thing we did last time. I'm going to give these damn things extra room. That way I don't have to worry about them being too close together. Extra room. And then when I can officially farm in the biome, I will get a better grid going. But right now, because I can't walk in there, I don't want to mess anything up. So we'll just do this. Extra room. That way they all grow. Right, I can't see anything. If I was smart, I would make a grid. I would place down wooden blocks to tell me where I could and couldn't plant. But I'm not that smart, so instead, I just guess. And for the most part, I'm correct. Sometimes I mess up. Oh, yeah, we're going to have a lot. All right. All right. That, I think, is a safe area. And they're all good. They're all healthy. Oh, son of a bitch. Of course I messed up that one. Needs more room to grow. Needs more room to grow. Healthy. Okay, that one's healthy. Damn it. I still messed it up. That's all right. 75% of them are okay. I am wasting a quarter of it every single freaking time. Except Indiana Jones. Every good game this year was indie. Indiana Jones was good. I mean... trying to think of, Battlefield 6 was solid. That's a big studio game. Battlefield 6 was good. Another good game that came out this year. From a big studio. I heard a seeker. Oh, that was me sliding probably. Okay. Yeah, that's me sliding. Sounds just like a seeker, though. Jesus. I don't want to go too far in because I have to be in the Black Forest to be safe. Look at how many roots I have. If I had so many sap extractors, man, I could be making tons and tons of sap. Night Rain? Night Rain was solid. Night Rain is good. So yeah, that's another one. Absolutely. I would say that was a really good one. But I mean, if I made a top 10, when I make my top 10 list of games from 2025, they're all basically indies. Like Chronos, The New Dawn. That was Bloober Team. That's an indie game. Independent game. You could say, again, Bloober Team is not an indie studio, but I think they are. Arc Raiders is on my list. That's an indie. Kingdom Come Deliverance is on my list. That's an indie. The Altars is on my list. That's an indie game. So yeah, I can't think of very many big AAA games. Battlefield would be on my list, and that's a big game. That's a big studio game. Yeah. Not many though. Not many. I need to set up a trap for these damn bunnies. That way I can get all these hares. Because I only randomly are able to shoot one here and there, but that's if I get lucky like this. Oh god! Here we go. In the last server, I set up spike traps with a base, and I was getting tons of mist hair because they would run right into the spikes and die immediately. But yeah, if you're trying to shoot them with your bow, it's really hard. Once you get magic, the flame staff, you can kill a whole bunch of hares because you can just launch a huge firebomb at them and kill them. So that's a little bit different. Using a bow, though. Yeah, see, and there's nothing. Maybe, I mean, is that? It says Black Forest. It says Black Forest. It says that is Black Forest over there. Do you think we just have a strip of Mistlands right here? I see water right there. Do you think there's just a Black Forest on the other side of this Mistland? Oh, hello, Bear. I didn't even see you there, buddy. No wisp lights yet? Nope, nothing, Shadow. We haven't taken out Yagluth yet. Or it could be a microforest. That's the other thing I'm thinking is maybe it's just a little tiny section of Black Forest right on the edge. Because it is right on the coastline. So the answer to this question is I should get in a boat and I should sail over there. Just to double check. Look how fast that bow goes. So good. I love having a high bow skill because you don't have to spend a year waiting for that circle to shrink. It's so good. Oh, now the bear wants to go out into the Mistlands. I'm not doing that, buddy. I will grab my deer stuff and I will leave. Look at him over here. Done. I don't have any room for that, so I'm going to drop the resin. I don't need that. Bear paw. I definitely need that. Let's drop the deer trophy. We don't need it. I mean, I technically don't need the bear paw, but I think the bear paw is more valuable than a deer trophy. Dun, dun, dun. Get my bow skill up. What is my bow skill at? My bow is at 65. All right, man. That's why it's so good. I think I need to bring my boat. Pimpmon says, so what is your favorite Fable game, Jason? It is the same as yours, number 2. Number 2. I ruined my lurk to tell you mine, by the way. Well, hello, and I appreciate that. 07 for ruining your lurk. You don't have to. Don't worry. Go back to lurking. That's fine. But yeah, Fable 2 is my favorite. Absolutely Fable 2. Fable 3 for the story and the cast? Fable 3 was okay. Fable 2 is the best. Fable 2 will always be the absolute rock star of those games. Absolutely. No question. I think 2 was the only Fable game I played. So Fable 1 is very good. Fable 1 is very good, but you can kind of see that they were experimenting to see if it would work. And then Fable 2 is, like, I think where they perfected it. Fable 3, they added in guns. I was like, this doesn't feel like... It doesn't feel like the kind of game I want to play. I was like, But it was fun. Don't get me wrong. Fable 3 was fun. But Fable 2, man, you can't get better than Fable 2. And it is the only game they have not remade, remastered, whatever. Or I guess I should say they haven't ported it anywhere either. You can get Fable 1 Anniversary, and you can get Fable 3 on PC. You cannot get Fable 2. Like, there was a point where I think you could, but now it's impossible to find. Unless you find, like, an original box, you cannot get Fable 2 on PC. It's crazy. So I'd have to go out and look for a box, a version of Fable 2. I mean, I'm sure there's other ways if you sail the high seas, but I can't do that on stream. I'd get in trouble for that for sure. Happy New Year from Germany, Mr. Brot. Happy New Year. Hopefully yours is going well. You're having an awesome time. Get out of here with that garbage. So yeah, I think we're pretty set. We have iron ready to go. I mean, I could look for birds to shoot so I can get my damn feathers going. I think that's mostly going to be in the plains, though. It feels like they like to land a lot more in the plains versus, like, the meadows. The other thing I was thinking of is there is some plains right here. Which is, like, I can run over... Okay. I'm literally looking at the map, you guys. I can run over there. I can get my planes. There's planes right here. You might need an emulator and a sketchy run. Well, that's what I mean, is you could probably find a way to do it. But, I mean, I would 100% if Microsoft or Xbox decided to re-release Fable 2, give me a Fable 2 Anniversary Edition. Like, when did Fable 2 come out? 2012? 2010? When did Fable 2 come out? 2008! 2008. So we would have to wait till 2028 for a anniversary edition. It'd be a 20-year anniversary edition. But they could do a remaster. Give me a Fable 2 remaster. So, Microsoft, if you're listening, Phil Spencer, if you're listening, I don't think they are. They don't care. But in January, you have your developer direct. You have Playground Games come out and show off the new Fable remaster. That's awesome. Absolutely do that. I will be so pumped up. However, if at the same time you say, hey, Fable remaster is coming out, or remake, whatever you want to call it, Fable 2026. Say it's coming out in like November, whatever it is. But you can play Fable 2 remastered right now. And it's the same thing that Fable Anniversary was. It's a remake in, or remaster in Unreal Engine, blah, 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 blah. Let me play that right now. I would be freaking out. Give me a Fable 2 remaster in Unreal Engine, just like Fable Anniversary. I'll take it. I will take it 100%. ...2008, I know. I remember I played the crap out of the original Fable. I think that was on the original Xbox, so that would have been 2005, 2006? When did Fable come out? That was 2004. So 2004 was the original Fable, then 2008 for Fable 2. So 4 years between developing. Wow. You could play it on Series X and stream that. I could. The problem is they didn't fix the frame rate, and that thing is locked to 30, and it has so much anti-aliasing. And I believe it's still at 720p. They didn't do anything for it. They didn't do frame generation. They didn't do any up-resing for 4K textures or whatever. I've gone back and I've played the original Fable 2 on backwards compatibility. It is rough. It is rough. And you know that it could go way better. Series X is way more powerful than an original 360. However, they haven't done anything to it. So it looks like it's just a big smear. And it's 720p. And so you blow it up to any normal resolution today, and it looks already bad anyway. And then they smear it because they couldn't get it to run at 30 at the time. It's like, it looks real bad. It looks real bad. So I would. And I mean, ultimately, the better way to play it is probably an emulator somewhere. They probably up-res the textures to be more modern, either, 1080p or 4K. Whatever it is. They've also probably have up the frame rate so it's smooth. Take off. There is some weird smear filter on that damn game. I don't know if they did it on purpose because the game, they needed to lower the resolution to make sure that it played correctly, but it's not good. It's not good. Oh yeah, we need to go check our honey. Because we're almost finished off with the honey, and we'll be basically done for chicken. 2 iron boxes full of honey should be okay for chicken for a while. Yep, there's that frame right there. Boom. But yeah, so that's more of my limitation. Is if they released a PC version, there would be mods to fix all those issues. It would be fine. I don't think they ever released an official like PC version of Fable 2. I don't think they did. Or if they did, it was a Windows Live version, and it probably is gone by now. Let me see. Fable 2 on PC. Not for cloud gaming. That doesn't count. Yeah, I don't see any versions on PC. Maybe they did. Again, it could have been a Windows Live version because they were doing that. That was the era of Windows Live, and they were breaking every game because you had to be connected to the Windows Live servers. And if you weren't, they wouldn't let you play the game. And now that there's no more Windows servers, Windows Live servers, it's just gone. Oh, I forgot about the Fable 2 pub games. Those were really good. The pub games were good. They released a whole, like, little arcade game. I remember that. Damn. Yeah, probably emulator is the best way to do it. Yeah, there's probably an emulator to get it done. Damn. Did I pick it all up? I did. But yeah, and it makes sense. At the time, Microsoft, Xbox, they were either exclusive because they wanted you to buy an Xbox, or you could get it on Windows Live. And that was like, that was them trying to compete with Steam. They were like, no, we're not selling it on Steam. We're selling it on Xbox or on Windows Live. And every game had like integrated anti-cheat that you had to connect to a Windows server, a Windows Live server. And so when they shut everything down, essentially it broke every game that had Windows Live in it. And so you could buy it, but you couldn't play it. It's like, oh God. And a lot of games, retroactively, they patched out Windows Live, but I'm sure they probably didn't care about Fable 2. They were like, whatever. We don't care about Fable 2. Everyone who bought it was on console anyway, so... And so, yeah. You're just out of luck. Almost there. Jason, do all Frost Caves have Tetra fish in them? No, they do not. I believe it is 5 Frost Caves per server or per world. It's 5 or 10 or some really low number. Not everyone does. Not everyone does. I mean, we could do our... I think we have a Frost Cave we did not check over here. So we could do that cave right there. Frost Cave. There's one over there next to Motor. We haven't done that one. We have not done that one. There might be another one up here. Yep, one right there we have not done. But yeah, I believe it's like 5 caves per world have Tetrafish. Any thoughts on the Steam Machine that's coming out soon? I'm happy. I'm happy it is happening. I don't think that Valve has any incentive to make it cheap, simply because I'm literally playing Steam right now on a regular PC. So there's no incentive to make it cheap, but I hope they do. I hope they do, but with the way RAM prices are going, I would be surprised if that thing is less than $700. If I think it has 8 gigabytes of VRAM and it has 16 gigabytes of system RAM. So you're thinking it has 24 gigabytes of RAM. How much would that cost in today's market? Probably close to $400. So at the minimum, it's $400, and that's just for the RAM. Add in a processor, add in a GPU on top of that, add in the production of the box, the plastic, everything. That thing is at minimum going to be $700. So I'm happy for it. I want more choices out there. I think that it's a really good option. However, I think that console prices are going to get outrageous over the next 2 to 3 years until all the RAM situation gets taken care of, whether it's a bubble, whether it's just companies wake up and they start making more RAM sticks, actual RAM sticks. I don't know what it's going to be, but I think that for the next 2 to 3 years, it's going to be stupid. It's going to be outrageous to buy any kind of RAM, whether that's VRAM for your graphics card or just a regular set of RAM for your PC. And you need both of those. So it's not like you can just, I'll just build a PC with no RAM in it. Well, it might not work so well. But yeah, I like the idea, and I'm interested in a Steam machine. So it might be because it's running Steam OS, which is a Linux kernel, I think, some kind of a Linux level thing. So overall, I think that's a really good, like, I love the idea of that, because hopefully, knock on wood, that will start promoting Linux as a gaming, like an OS that's not just some like crazy guy in his basement running his own OS, Linux or whatever. And so that will hopefully promote like anti-cheat to be able to work with Linux. Because I know the big deal right now, a lot of games will not run on like the Steam deck simply because there's anti-cheat, and anti-cheat is not very friendly to Linux right now. Because they're like, what's the point? Nobody plays on Linux, so we don't even need to worry about it. If there's a Steam machine out there and a lot of people are getting it and using it, that's another reason to, hey, if it works on the Steam machine, maybe we should probably do anti-cheat on that. And then that'll open the door for other manufacturers to say, well, we'll run Steam OS on our thing because anti-cheat works, so it's fine. Anyway, I'm hoping, because then maybe Steam OS will become a thing and I can get rid of Windows right now. Windows 11 sucks. But if Steam OS can take over and actually work like as intended, I can use it as a replacement for Windows. I will do that in a heartbeat. And I think the Steam machine is a step towards that. I mean, that's my only assumption. I don't know. It could be that the Steam machine is only going to be on consoles and is never going to extend out to PCs. But maybe. Maybe. Anyway, Arc sure does look funny. It does. Train. I got in here thinking you were going to do some iron with me today. And then I realized about an hour in, like, yeah, well, probably not. Probably not. So we went out and did some iron today. I did some Mistlands stuff. Getting ready for Yagluth. Stability went out the window. Yeah, dude. Absolutely. Windows does not like stability. Oh, my God. Get out of here. Grayling, you're going to find out about fuelings really quickly, buddy. Nah, I haven't played anything today. All right. Well, Train, I will put the link. I'll put the portal name in the chat if you want, in the Discord. That way you can go on whenever you have time. Because there is, right here, I have a portal right there on that crypt. And there are 4 different crypts around here. There's one way up here. There's 4 different crypts you can run and get a whole bunch of iron if you'd like. Today, I ran over here and I grabbed about a 200 iron out of these 2 crypts over here. 190-ish. And so I'm pretty set on iron. So you can go get it all on your own, man. Just go over there. You got to sail it back. But yeah, it's all you, baby. Oh, yeah, I was going to drop off the... I got to drop off the cloudberries. That way these guys can eat. Lox loves you. All right. Let's throw you out there. Throw you out there. And thanks, guys. I'm not feeling bad. Just horrible voice right now. No worries, dude. I know whenever you get time, you can just jump in and do your own little farming or whatever. That's totally awesome. Do it, man. Do it. But yeah, I've just been doing, we did iron earlier. I've been doing some Mistlands stuff. Getting all the puffs ready to go, the mushrooms ready to go. So I think one more day and I should be able to go out and get my mushrooms. Oh, not over there. There we go. No deaths today. And we have been going for over 4 hours, so technically I win. I win because I did not die today at all. And so it's been over 4 hours, so there's no way I'm going to get in that thing. So, haha. It couldn't be any worse than Jason's voice. I mean, my voice is beautiful, Wascally Wabbit. I don't know what you're talking about. Beautiful, beautiful voice. There we go. My vote was for no death servo star. Heck yeah. Good. At least somebody had faith in me. So we should be close to be able to sleep. Let me go repair all my stuff. And it is almost. Why did you change that one? No! No! Cannot sleep at this time. I got 15 seconds. 15 seconds. We'll sleep and then we'll run out to the Mistlands. Jason's voice is as smooth as a top fuel dragster. Do not know what you guys are talking about. What? I don't even know what that means. Don't even know what that means. You mean I have a fast voice? Almost there. 58, 59. There we go. Now we can sleep. Get that going. Oh yeah, I have my stats still going. I don't know why I have that going on. We can probably turn the stats off. That way you guys don't need to see it. Hat command, Jason, you the best. Well, thank you, Train. Now I need to have a Streamlabs counter to see how many times they use that one versus the Jason you suck, or suck it, Jason. Just to see. All right. Let's go see if my mushrooms are ready. That is not where my mushrooms are. I forgot to change the name of my portal. One of those dragsters where they have the thing on the back to keep them from flipping over? I have no idea. All right. See if I get another 1-star seeker out here. Excuse me, dear. Nope, you're not ready yet. So you know we have to do a test over here now. We have that little section of Black Forest over there. So we know there's Black Forest right here. I don't know if that extends over here or if it's just a little sliver of it. We're about to find out, though. Unless we don't, because I'm freaking out. All right. Oh, it's a nice little cleared area. All right, it says this is Black Forest. You guys are all grouped up over here. No, it's a big area. Okay, we have a Black Forest area. Okay. So we just have like a sandwiched area of Mistlands in the middle. I bet you this is all Black Forest. Yeah, it looks like it. Yep. Oh yeah, look at it. It's all Black Forest. Oh, there's some plains over there. You see the trees over there? Those are plains trees. So there's some plains, it looks like. Okay. Wait a minute. Oh, it's right across the line. Okay. So that's the dream, is get a Yag tree that is on the Black Forest side. It's technically not. So that's the line right there. It's within like, what, a meter? 1 meter in. So if I try to hit it. Come on. Watch how much damage I do when I'm not in the Mistlands. Oh, come on. Oh, really? Damn it. I can't do it. I can't even hit it outside the Mistlands. Nope. Nope. That's a seeker. That's a seeker. Oh, come on. You want to fight me? Come here. Fight me in the area I'm allowed to be in. Now we don't die immediately. There you are. Oh, no. That's a soldier. Okay. Come on, buddy. I need your carapace, buddy. Come on in. Damn it. Oh, shit. Ow. Ow. I blocked it. He stun locked me because I didn't eat my food. So normally you could take him out, Train. You could take him out. However, I wasn't up on my food. So that was not good. That's all right. Naked run. Naked run. We'll do that. We'll do that. And we will do a salad. We're going to do a naked run. Let's get rested real fast. Turn off the auto pickup. I felt that all the way from here. Servo, 100%. My food was low, and I knew that, but I thought maybe I could do it. My food was too low. He stun locked me on that second hit, and then it just killed me immediately. Like, oh well, damn. All right, we're doing a naked run all the way over there. Weren't you just saying you wouldn't die today? I didn't die within the 4-hour mark. We're at 4 hours and 15 minutes, so I waited till 15 minutes after the mark. I planned it perfectly. Perfectly planned. All right. Now I can get over there, grab my stuff, and then fight him because I'll have full health. As long as I get my items turned or put on, I should be fine. I just need to actually have my all my items equipped. So now I definitely need to kill him to get my revenge. Not you. Oh, shit. That's a 1-star. Okay. How about no, not right now. I'm busy. I'm busy, for the love of God. Oh, Jesus. And a bear? Mike, what the hell? What the hell is this? We got a 1-star seeker behind me. I got a bear behind me. I still probably have the freaking seeker soldier over here. Oh, yeah, look at it. He's guarding my body. I'm over there, though, so I should be okay. I don't know how fast they swim. Where's a good place I could do all my stuff up? All right. All right, now we're good. Make sure I have that equipped, that equipped, that equipped. All right, soldier, now I'm ready. Where do you go? He went back to the Mistlands because he knows I can't fight him over there. Are you over here? Oh, yeah, that's the one I was trying to chop. I hear him. Damn. I didn't think I was going to die today. I was so good. And then a frickin' soldier stunned me. And I was over. Well, I'm not seeing any lights. What the hell is this? Oh, look at this. It's like a full-on one. You don't get to see these very often. It's a full... Oh, no, it's not. Okay. I thought it was all repaired 100%. I thought it was repaired 100%. You don't get to see all those very often. Oh, that's all Mistlands up there. So it is a little sliver of Black Forest. So it's just a little bit on this side. Sir. Thank you. I got room. Okay, I got room. Let's go fight that soldier. I have to kill you to take my revenge. I just don't know where he went. I hear him. Fascicle!
Happy New Year. I hope it's a great and prosperous one for us all.
07 and absolutely 100% agree. It's going to be a great and prosperous year for everybody. 2026 is going to be the good year that we get Light No Fire. That's what's going to happen. We're going to have one of the best game to play. I'm speculating. I'm hoping it's the best. But it will be good. I'm hoping. I'm going to will it into existence to be good. Well, hello, bear. You find any seekers over here? Have any seekers over here? No? We don't need those. Well, I hear a verger. Hey, bud. Oh, you're a 1-star rogue. Hey, you want to come with me? Oh, he killed that deer with prejudice. All right. I can't see anything, so I can't help you, and I don't want to accidentally hit you. That would be the end of my life. Dang, she paid you in T dollars. Hey, I will take T dollars on New Year's. I will take T dollars. There you are. That's a 1-star. So the purple seekers are 1-stars. If you see a red one, that's the end of your life. That is a 2-star. It looks like blood. If you see a red seeker, that's bleeding, that's bad. All right, this seems like a good area right here. Oh, you cannot block them. You cannot block a 1-star. Well, that's great to know. All right. Well, that was a good information. I'm leaving. See ya. Bye. You know, thank you. Thank you for teaching me. Thank you. Oh, Jesus. 1 star went right through my shield. My God. So, yeah, when we're in a group, 1 star is basically just going to be the end of everyone. Cannot block a 1-star. Jesus. I'm just trying to get my stamina up. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. This is a bad idea, Jason. This is a bad idea. And I can't hop on top of a rock because they can fly, so I'm screwed on that. All right, we got to do it. We got to do it. We got to do it. I know, but I have to. I got to get closer to my house so when I die, I don't have to trek across the Mistlands to get my body. That's the only plan right now. As long as I get close to my my house, I'm okay. All right. Now I can be brave and use the bone mass and see if it'll stop it with bone mass, but I doubt it. He went right through that shield. Right through that damn shield. Oh, what? Did they give up? Up, I see him. Oh, he's chasing a deer. What a dick. I'm in the middle of something, Great Orf. Would you calm down and take a number? I got other things to take care of. Oh, a bear is taking him. All right, do it, bear, do it. Take him, bear, take him. Bears are resistant to physical damage. So he might actually do some work. Do it, bear. Do it. Hey, I'm in the middle of fighting over, or looking at a fight. My death timer reset. I don't know why. It just went back up to... Oh, shit. Okay, killed the bear. Killed the bear. That means they're coming after you, Great Orfs. Have fun. All right. Come on, 1 star. Let's do it. No, there's no way to block that thing. I'm using bone mass. Ow! Yeah, you can't block it with bone mass. Holy shit. Holy hell. My God. Woo. Let's try this again. One more shot. One more shot. Nope. Look, it's going through the shield. I'm blocking it, and so it's not doing full damage, but God Lord, it might as well be doing full damage. Not fun. Not fun at all. Some of the mushrooms are done. I have room. I do have room for a little bit of sap. Well, now we know. You see a 1-star. No, sir. I can fight the singles, like the soldiers, the regular seekers. No problem. 1-star? No, siree. Not even with bone mass, dude. Jeez. Guess the first thing you're gonna make is a carapace shield? Dude, not even that, Calvin. I mean, I have a lot of carapace. I think you need it for the armor as well, right? So I have 33 already. I don't know how much you need. But I've been collecting it. I have my jaws, my mandibles from my Seeker soldiers. I have my butt Gal trophy, Yal trophy. So I'm, that's just, it's crazy. How much freaking damage. Insane. Yeah, you did well when you fought the 1-star earlier. Well, yeah, Jan, because I was running in circles shooting it with a bow. I didn't trust myself to fight it. And then even with good food, like I'm using salad, I'm using lox pie, I'm using all that. Nothing, dude. That is gonna be brutal. When we're all together in the Mistlands, I'm not fighting anything. I'm gonna be shooting arrows at everything. Because there's no way. There's no way. That's crazy. It's gonna be frost arrows. I need to make more frost arrows. I need more frost arrows. Wow. Oh, we got meat. All right. So all those mushrooms should be done after I wake up from sleep. So we're going to do that. Let's go to bed. We'll wake up. We'll rotate out all of our mushrooms. And then we'll call it a night. Because I got to go celebrate New Year's with the wife. And there will be no stream tomorrow. I will try to cut some videos tomorrow, but no stream. Just hope another Seeker doesn't join in. Yeah, a double hit probably would stun lock me. And once you get stun locked, you're done. You're not surviving a stun lock. Wait until you have to fight a full dwarf camp, Catalyst. That's why I'm staying away from Heather. I'm staying away from Heather. Heather loves to attack anything that moves, including all the dwarves out there in the Mistlands. And that is not going to work out well. Yeah, in a group, a 1-star will one-shot anybody. Herman, I bet you a regular might one-shot us. 20% more damage? I bet you a regular will bust through all of our armor. There we go. I think I hear y'all. 100 mushrooms. I think I hear y'all. I'm over here peeing my pants and there's a freaking great orb. I got things to do. All right. I have the volume turned up just in case I hear the y'all call. Nope, got everybody over here. I'm giving them more room than they need, but it's just because I can't measure correctly because I cannot be in the Mistlands when I do this. So I have to stretch across the Mistlands. Get out of here, dear. I'm getting really nervous. I keep hearing it. I don't see it, though. And I don't want to have the first sight of it being the huge fireball that shoots at me. That's what I don't want. That's what I don't want. All right. We'll call that good. Needs more room to grow. I gave you all the room. The mushrooms suck. Mushrooms suck. I hate the mushrooms. All right. We've rotated out mushrooms. So that should be good. Bad things happen in the Mistlands. Yes, bad things do happen, Shadow. What happens if you're in the Mistlands when planting? Well, you cannot go. So the way the mod works, and this is why I'm going around it. The way the mod works, we have a mod, a biogate mod, meaning you're not allowed to go into different biomes before you beat the previous boss. So, we have not defeated Yagluth, which is the Plains boss. We cannot go into the Mistlands until we beat the Plains boss. However, you can get around that. And by not going in, I mean every animal or every enemy will do double damage and they take less health or less damage to them. So basically anything can one-shot you in the unlocked or blocked off biome. You're allowed to run in there, but you're going to get killed. You cannot build anything in there. So I cannot put on a bench. I cannot put down anything in the Mistlands. The way we got around that is if I stand in the Black Forest, I can still plant in the Mistlands as long as I'm in the Black Forest. That's how you get around it. And the same thing I was doing with the Seekers. The Seekers are stronger in the Mistlands, but if I run across into the Black Forest, they become normal. And so I can fight them in the Black Forest. I just can't fight them in the Mistlands. And so that's why I had to stand in the Black Forest and try to stretch across and plant into the Mistlands. That's what I was doing. That is the cheap way, the cheesy way to get around the mod. Don't give away my secrets, Faz. What did Faz say? That sounds like a siren trap. What? What's going on? You guys are trying to get me murdered. I know it. So I have 60 sap. So I'm just trying to get ahead of the curve on all our stuff. That way, when we get to the Mistlands, we have everything. So, and yeah, I've been picking up some meat. I probably can make some more hair supreme, mist hair supreme. What do you need for a feather cape? I know you need the mist hair, the scale hide. What else do you need for the feather cape? Feathers. You need a feather, scale hide, and refined eater. Well, I'm gonna have to refine all of my 6 soft tissue so far. But yeah, once we were able to run into the Mistlands for real, it'll be easier. And, you know, once I have my mist light, it'll be even easier because I'll be able to see everything in there. Instead of running around blind and praying to God that I don't get one-shot by something. So yeah, the 1890 I died. Damn it. So we have Mistlands in here. So the thing I was worried about was that this is not going to be big enough for either an infested mine or a skull. I bet you there is a skull, like probably right around here. There's a skull or an infested mine in here. It just needs to be so far away from this. So I'm willing to bet it's probably in there somewhere. I haven't seen it yet. I ran around here looking for it. I couldn't find any. I couldn't see any. I didn't really look over here. I was busy dying over here. But yeah. Too much love. What? What are you guys talking about? All right, well, I'm going to call it a night. I'm going to go put my stuff away and repair everything. Let's go look at the final score before I don't think anyone got on today, so it's just been me. So, yeah, Heather is at 68 deaths. GG, Golden Gek, is at 30. Bob is at 29. I'm at 25. A-Train is at 16. Beeblebum is at 3. And Zane is at 3. So we are prepping. We're preparing for Yagluth. I believe we're going to be running that on Monday. We will be doing the boss on Monday. And I think we have a sealed tower that people want to do as well. So we technically have one over here. So I have a portal right here. I could run over and make a portal over there. I don't know if someone else has one already. I know that Zane, he had one around where he was. I know Zane had one somewhere. There was a, maybe not. I don't see a Yagluth anywhere. There it is, right over there. So I believe Zane said he was doing something with this. I don't know for sure. But we have a Yagluth and a sealed tower next to each other. We have that. I don't think there's another one we've marked yet. Yeah, we haven't marked any Yagluth over here. We have a sealed tower up here. We have a sealed tower right here. So I could Elder Portal. Well, we have an Elder right there. Oh, so we could go through the Elder Portal and run over there. I have my base over here. A portal over here. We can run that way. Okay. So we have some stuff we can do. We can get some stuff done. Either way, I believe we are doing the Sealed Tower and Yagluth, the Plains boss, same day, which is Monday. I believe that is the plan. But subject to change. I don't think I'm the only one with the Yagluth, but if I am, well, we got to use it. I don't know, Zane, so I was looking for it. I couldn't find another boss marker on here, so let me look. Let me show you. We got Elder Motor. Elder Bone Mass. Bone Mass. We got Yagluth and Sealed Tower. Motor. Yagluth. There's a Yagluth up here. There's a Yagluth up here. So I don't know if anyone has a portal up here. Let's see. Somebody does. Oh, Beeblebum does. So BB Explorer is over here. So maybe Beeblebum has it. So yeah, we could do that. We could do a Beeblebum. I mean, I don't know. This is all me speculating. Who knows? But we have Beeblebum up there. I have a portal here. So we can run. I can run over here real fast and just set up a portal next to this sealed tower. Or we can use the Elder portal and just run across. Either way, doesn't matter. They're both about the same distance. So we can run over here, slap down a portal for this sealed tower. And then we can do that Yagluth up here. But yeah, I don't think I have not found a Yagluth thing over here yet. I've been looking, like we ran through here. I didn't find any markers on any of the villages I had over here. So there's nothing there. Yeah. Well, either way, hopefully you guys had fun today. I had a blast. Hopefully everyone is having a safe New Year's. Train. Hopefully you're having a safe New Year's. I think, Zane, you already did your New Year's, right? I think New Year's already happened over there. Gek found one as well. Okay, Gek did too. Then heck yeah, man. Either way, thank you guys so much for hanging out. I'm going to go hang out with my wife. I'm going to go celebrate my New Year's. I'm going to have some ice cream tonight. And I will be back on, no, not Monday, Friday. I'll be back on Friday with a No Man's Sky stream. So I will see you guys on Friday. But before we go, let me check. Who is streaming? Is there anyone streaming right now? I don't think anyone is. I think everyone called it a day because it is New Year's Eve. So, no. Never mind. Marty is streaming Fallout 4. So if you guys are interested, Fallout 4 action over on Marty's channel, definitely stick around. Go over there, show him some love, hit that like button, and I will see you guys probably on Friday. See you guys.